Atharia, welcome. I'm a little disheveled tonight. Welcome and rating. Hold on just a second. Well, that was perfect timing. Welcome in Crescendo. That's a cool name. I bumped the camera right as I was turning it on. Welcome in, Atharia. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, my mic looks way too loud right now. Looks like it's clipping. We're just getting started here. You planned it. I'm so happy that I'm part of your plan, Atharia. That feels great. How does the audio sound? Can you hear me okay? Is it too loud? Is there like a background noise? Okay, so, yes, perfect timing, perfect timing. I just hit the button to turn on the webcam. Yes, tonight. So first of all, if you don't know me, I'm SpaceRobotArm, aka John. You can call me that if you want, or my username, whichever you prefer. Tonight is a very special night. We are participating in the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train to raise money for Planned Parenthood, to support reproductive rights and bodily autonomy for those who can get pregnant. Sounds good to you? Great, Atharia, great. Old man Mr. Matt, welcome in. Would you like to shout out? Yes, Mr. Matt, that would be awesome if you could shout out the Raiders. Hey, Sand, welcome in. Thanks so much, Sand, for joining. I've got, by the way, you know, I don't really have a big mod crew normally, but we have some guest mods tonight. Old man Mr. Matt, Sand Ghost, a few others that will be joining, and I appreciate them so much. Thanks so much, guys, for doing that. Yeah, Atharia, you were playing Legend of Zelda? That is so cool. What Legend of Zelda? Were you playing the original Legend of Zelda, Atharia? So introduction here, though. I stream retro games, anything from NES to PS2 usually, and tonight, like I mentioned, it's a very special night. We have a charity stream going. Use the donate command to get the link, or you could use the QR code in the bottom. And if you donate $10 or more, you can choose any game from the consoles that are listed on above my head. So right now we're starting with NES, Super NES, and Genesis. And I'm just starting off the night with some classic Super Mario Brothers. So yeah, as we raise more money, we'll hit some milestones. You can use the milestones command to check that. But we'll unlock more consoles as we go. And if whatever game you choose, I'll play it for at least 15 minutes. We'll probably build up a queue. And if we end up being so successful that I can't get to all of the game requests in one night, we'll do an overflow stream coming up. Probably the next stream I do. The other big milestone, if you've been here before, one of the things that I do on the channel here, one of my channel point redeems is to do magazine read-throughs on camera of retro gaming magazines or I guess I should say vintage gaming magazines from the 90s. And if we get to $500, I'll do a full stream of that, full magazine read-through stream. That's the plan. And if we are super successful, if all expectations are blown, and we get to $1,000, I will stream Zelda's Adventure for CDI. MapleCreature, welcome in. Yes, thank you, Mr. Matt. That's what I was just going to say. Can we get a shout out for Maple? So MapleCreature is the one who organized this whole event, and she's done an amazing job. So it's a raid train, right? And we have not received the raid yet, but our time slot for including the raid starts at 9 p.m. Eastern, and Turian's Gone Wild is streaming right now on the train. She's playing Dead by Daylight. That's the name of that game, right? It's not Dead by Dawn. It's Dead by Daylight. Okay. I've played that game before. It's a decent game. In 1 hour, yes, in 1 hour we should be getting the raid train coming our way, and it'll be a good time. Maple doing amazing work. Thank you so much. It's true, Atharia. Literally anything for reproductive rights. It's a very important cause, and I am so honored to be able to support it like this. Yeah. So maybe I should just jump into some Super Mario Brothers while we're warming up. I need to get my coffee within reach, though. Before any gaming happens, my coffee needs to be in reach. So excuse me one momento. All right. Coffee's within reach. And by the way, normally I stream games on original hardware whenever possible. Tonight, to make things easier and to basically do something new and fun, I'm mostly going to be using the Mr. FPGA. Old Man Mr. Matt asks, do you have a favorite game? My favorite game is... Oh, who just hey paisano'd us? Tuffymon, welcome in. Jinray, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Jinray too? Where was I? I had a train of thought. I was talking about the Mr. Matt asked my favorite game. My favorite game of all time is Ocarina of Time. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Zelda's my favorite series. I can say that my second favorite game of all time is Resident Evil Remake for GameCube. And then third place is there's way too many contenders for third place. But what about you all? If anyone would like to share what their favorite game is, I would love to hear them. Be careful here, Ray. Yes, Sand is a temporary mod here. I am so appreciative to get the help of the mods from the Raid Train. So it's true. Jen has to be careful here. Tuffymon's got the good list there. Oh wow, Radiant Historia makes your top favorite of all time list. That's pretty cool. I know a little bit about Radiant Historia because I listened to like a whole podcast about Radiant Historia. But just for tonight, then you're safe. Devon Danger, welcome in. SOTCH. I don't know what SOTCH is, Devon Danger. You gotta have to help me out. John, how much to make you temp mods so Ghost doesn't believe it? Jen, you literally just have to ask. You literally just have to say, can you make me a mod? That's all. Mr. Matt, your favorite game is MGS1. That is one of my favorites too, for sure. MGS1 is a masterpiece. I think the whole MGS series is the whole Metal Gear series, really. At least the Kojima ones. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts 2 is by far your fave. Such a fan of Kingdom Hearts series. Yeah, Sand, I remember seeing your spicy Twitter takes about Kingdom Hearts. I have actually never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Okay, Jinray has officially asked to be a mod. All right, Jin, you're now a mod. Well, you'll be a mod when I type the command. Thank you for modding, Jin. How much for Ray not to become a temp mod? Ooh, I don't know. That's Castlevania? Oh, Shadow of the Colossus, Devon Danger. Oh man, Shadow of the Colossus is an amazing game. Have we talked about Shadow of the Colossus before? That is one of the best examples of like video games as an art form. Shadow of the Colossus. Atharia, you're gonna BRB? Alright, yes, please take care of yourself, Atharia. Thank you so much for the raid. Mr. Matt completed every difficulty times 3. The only thing you haven't managed is the big boss title, but you don't care too much about the titles. I actually don't know. I don't remember much about what the unlockables are, but that's awesome. That's awesome. Saying your plan to bully Ray has backfired. You can still do it. I mean, you can still do it. I guess he can just, like, undelete messages, right? I don't know. I don't know how that works. You know, whatever works. Whatever works. Okay, but I was also gonna say... we're getting a gift sub. Jin, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jin. I appreciate it. Alright, so... Right, the other thing that I was gonna say is... Normally I'm playing games on original hardware, but tonight I'm taking the Mister for a spin. And if you guys don't know what the Mister is... Sand, thank you so much. Thank you, Sand. I appreciate it. Look at this bullying. Is this what bullying is? My goodness. The Mister is a open source project to essentially recreate the chips that are on retro game consoles, computers, and arcade machines in an FPGA board. And it's pretty much as close as you can get to original hardware, and it has cores for so many systems, like all of the big ones, for sure, and then so many obscure systems. So, like I said, I'm just going to start the night out with some classic Super Mario Brothers. Bombshell Boy, welcome in. Great to see you. How are you doing? And, yeah, for a donation of $10 or more, you can pick any game from the unlocked consoles. And right now, the starting consoles are NES, Super NES, and Genesis. Any game in those libraries, and we'll play them on the Mister. And then when we get to some milestones along the way, that'll unlock more consoles. Alright, let me switch over to the game music. Thank you for believing, Bombshell. Alright. I need to hit a button. I keep saying, every time that I have to do this, I keep saying that I need to automate this better. It's like halfway automated. It's halfway automated. I have like 2 buttons to press. Alright, so it has been a very long time since I have beaten Super Mario Brothers. I don't think I've beaten it since I was in college. And the only time I've ever beaten the original version was on the Wii Virtual Console. Yes, Devon Danger, this is Mister. This is Mister. Normally I would be playing on my NES, but just to make the theme of the night, the donation incentives work a little more seamlessly, I'm doing the Mister tonight. Also, this is one of the first times that I'm really testing out the Mister on stream. I did one other kind of like short test run of the Mister playing the arcade version of Zero Wing, but that wasn't like super long or anything. Okay, so I recently like updated some stuff on the Mister. There's a script that that minimizes lag on like any kind of controller. Like it sets the polling rate of the USB interface, I guess, to be whatever the ideal value is. And I don't know if I need to rerun that because it feels just a little bit laggy. All right. Hey, thank you so much for the follow there. I realized that my overlay for the charity stuff is interfering with my normal alerts, but that's fine. Alright, Tuffymon has redeemed turn on scan lines. So, yeah, this is gonna be my first time doing this on the Mister on stream. Oh, my title says I'm playing a Lundra? What? No way. Let me fix that. Maybe I never clicked this button. Did it update? Spectrum Branch, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Love the link to the past follow alert. Yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan. Big Zelda fan. Yes, hey Specky. San gave you the heads up about you. Love retro stuff. Oh, great. It's great to have you, Specky. Okay, so Tuffymon has redeemed turn on scan lines. So this is one of my first times messing with it. Let's figure out how to look at the scan line filters on the Mister, because they're, from what I understand, they should be up to par with what you get on the Retro Tink. I just have to find where the option is. Video processing, that's it. Load preset. We'll just try medium scan lines. All right. I don't know how to get like the fancy shadow masks on with like one button press. We'll go with this for now. Let's start up that timer too. Scan lines timer. Let's see. Specky, was funny enough you were talking about wanting to play Alundra last night. What are the chances? Yes. So I just learned that I unsuccessfully updated my stream title, but I am playing through Alundra right now on my normal everyday stream nights, and I'll be on night 4 of it next time, stream number 4 of Alundra, and so far I'm really loving it. It's really good. Tuffy, he talks a lot of hardware stuff with a couple of peeps on Discord. Yes, that's true. I love chatting about retro games in general, video game history, new hardware for old games, something that I think is very amazing. We're living in such like a golden age right now. How is the Mister? You haven't tried it. You ended up with a RetroTink 5X and played with the haven't played with the filters yet. The filters are really cool. Wow, I'm really bad at streaming while playing Mario because I don't think that I've ever like ran out of time at this level in my life. But yeah, Mister is really cool. I also have a RetroTink 5X. I'm very addicted to the retro stuff. But yeah, this is the Mister right now, and it's amazing. It's amazing that it exists. It's more than just like a way to play games accurately. It's a preservation effort, because in order to create the like FPGA code to implement these consoles, they essentially have to reverse engineer the systems. Essentially you end up with the circuit diagrams for the chips in the consoles. So it's a pretty amazing thing. Heard really good things about Alundra, missed a lot of PlayStation era games. Your parents made you choose one company growing up and it was Nintendo. You know what? I can relate to that a lot. I also didn't have a PlayStation when it was in its prime. I didn't really get the ability to play PS1 games regularly until like 2007, which is when I got my PS2. So I went back and played a lot of the classics, but there's still so many that I've never played. You were curious if this is running through the Tink 5X. No, Devon Danger. I'm using the just the HDMI out of the Mister. So yeah, these are the Mister scan lines. Well, this is one option of the Mister scan lines. This is just like the clean version, which I think looks good. Oh no, I'm really bad at this game. Destroy the chips to preserve history. That is true. That sometimes it does require a sacrifice, and some of those sacrificial chips are rare ones, right? Especially with the arcade boards. Wow, I'm terrible. Are you using your CRT? I'm not tonight. Usually I am. That's why I turned off the CRT cam redemption. I just thought it would be a lot easier logistically to just play on the flat panel. But to be honest, I am very spoiled right now for normally playing on a CRT, because I can totally totally feel the lag. And I don't know if I mean, it's probably a combination of playing on a flat panel, but also, oh wow. See, that was a terrible, terrible death. It's a combination of playing on a flat panel, but also using a USB controller has some lag, I guess. I mean, the controller that I have in particular, wow, it's so bad, isn't it? The controller that I'm playing with in particular is the 8BitDo SN30 Pro, which I looked up on the, let's see, there's somebody, is it the Mr. Add-ons guy that has a big spreadsheet of, like, measured controller lags, and this one is actually kind of laggy. And yeah, I'm definitely noticing it right now. USB controller with lag, what a jam. Yeah, and there's also a script for the Mister that like sets some settings for the USB interface that minimizes lag, which I have run, but I didn't update, and I don't know if it got, like, those settings got overwritten. Maybe when I'm in between games, I'll just run that script. Or if I get a game over, we'll try it. Maybe it'll help. Maybe. So how's everyone's week going? I have actually been having an extremely rough work week. And I had an extremely rough work week last week, too. So I'm really happy to be able to just, like, chill and play some video games tonight. I had a big presentation to make at work, and then, like, I made the slides, but then I had to do a training course on the day of the presentation, so then I had to, like, crunch on making those slides to get them in time, to get them done in time for somebody else to prepare to present them. Ugh. It was a lot. It was a lot. So I'm happy to be playing some video games right now. Devon Danger going through finals. It's struggling. That. Yeah. Okay. You probably got it worse than I am. I'm complaining about nothing compared to going through finals. Specky, mind if I ask what you do? No pressure. I'm an engineer. I do research engineering. I do stuff with like AI and robotics. Stan, relatable. Work has been like putting out one fire after another for you the past couple weeks. I'm grateful it's almost the weekend. Me too. Me too. You know what? I feel like I've been in a lot of Twitch streams this week where people have been saying that they've had tough work weeks. Is it software engineering, electrical? Well, okay, so my degrees are in mechanical engineering, but it's in a subfield that is pretty much a like a joining of. It's pretty much like right at the interface of mechanical, electrical, and computer science. So I end up doing a little bit of all of those disciplines. I think it's just that time of year. It could be. It could be. For me, a lot of stuff happens, like our fiscal year starts on October 1st, and that's usually a busy time. I don't know if I guess this is a time where... So, okay, so here's the thing. For my job, a lot of people are coming back to on-site work after being on mostly telework for the past 2.5 years, right? So that's actually, you know, officially on paper happening this week. I mean, I have it pretty good with like flexibilities, and you know, actually people can work from home still if they want, for the most part. But officially on paper, people are going back into the office now, so that contributes to it. That's super cool. I'm glad you think so, Specky. You're a software engineer? Cool, cool. You always wanted to do electrical, but got stuck in software. Did you go to school for electrical, and software is just where your career ended up? Ah, that mushroom got me. Let's see. Optimus, what is going on? Hola, and where are you donating to? Yeah, thank you for the command there, Sand. Yeah, so tonight we're raising money for Planned Parenthood. This is part of a huge event organized by MapleCreature. It's a raid train, and we're gonna be getting the train at 9 p.m. Eastern. And right now, Turian's Gone Wild is the current train car, current train engine. I feel like it's the train engine, right? So yeah, for a donation of $10 or more, you can choose any game from the consoles that are listed in the overlay. So right now it's NES, Super NES, and Genesis. And as we raise more funds and get to some milestones, we'll unlock more consoles. Yeah, thank you for the donate link, Sand. Specky went to undergrad for math and physics. That's awesome. At grad school, you didn't have the right prereqs for electrical, so you did systems engineering, not the computer one, but the yeah. Okay, I know what that means. Took whatever career-y job you could find, which was a software one, and just kept to it 12 years later. Ah, I see. Do you if you don't mind me asking, Specky, do you have a master's or a PhD? Because I know all about that grad school life. Grad school is a tough road to hoe. Did a master's in systems, no PhD. Ah, very, very good. Yeah, so I actually have a PhD, which I don't talk about too often because I don't want to seem like unapproachable or anything like that. That's why I don't talk about that stuff too often on stream. But it was very rough. It was a rough time. Some of the lowest lows of my life were during my PhD. Oh no, it's Dr. SRA. Yeah, exactly. Don't call me doctor here, though. I mean, you can if you want. I guess I won't stop people. I guess it's like, you know, you go through all of that hell of getting a PhD. I guess I should at least be happy when people call me doctor. That's what it's all for. That's what it's all for. Just that extra 2 letters at the start of my name. It's fine for you, at least. You know a bunch of doctors, and Mamma Mia, it's a lot. It is a lot. I hope I'm not unapproachable, Optimus. That's what I'm, you know. Yeah, like I said, that's why I don't like to talk about, because I worry for that it is, because it's like, I mean, it is a lot of work to get a PhD. Anyways, our scanline timer ended so long ago. How am I ever going to keep to 15 minutes per game? I don't know. Alright, how do we... Oh, no filters. The no filters preset. That's how we turn it off. Perfect. Where's my mouse? Thank you so much for that follow. Alright. Onwards to maybe beating World 1. I haven't even beat World 1 yet. I haven't beaten the first Bowser. Polymune! What? I thought I was following OMG. Polymune, you don't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. We are all busy. I don't expect anyone to come to my streams. But thank you so much. I do appreciate the follow, and I love having you here. Can we get a shout out for Polly, by the way? Polymune is a really awesome streamer. Dude, don't be embarrassed, Polly. What are you talking about? Polly is an awesome streamer that plays JRPGs, sometimes retro, and sometimes she streams art. She's a professional artist, and listen, personally, every time that I'm in one of Polly's streams where she's doing art, I get so inspired, and I have literally gone and, like, made my own art as a result of being in Polymune's streams, so I highly recommend Polymune. Let's see. Oh wait, sand is amazing, that's why. Yeah, we have a lot of amazing people here. A lot of amazing mods for the Raid Train joining me tonight. I really, really appreciate them. Because, you know, normally, you know, I'm not a super big streamer or anything. I don't really have a solid mod crew. I mean, I have a couple people, but they don't, you know, there's no real responsibilities that come with that job. But for tonight, you know, I definitely need all the help I can get. And I'm so appreciative of. Polly, I'm glad that means so much. I mean, Twitch has been such an amazing journey. Like, so let me just talk about the reason that I started streaming. So basically, I got really into getting the best video out of original retro gaming hardware, like my Super NES, Genesis, etc. And I basically, you know, accumulated a lot of stuff to do that with. And you know, all I needed was like a couple extra pieces to like set up a stream. And I was like, hey, you know what? I've always kind of wanted to make content, and you know, I'm set up to do this, and it would be a really awesome way to, you know, share my love of retro games. And I didn't really have much expectations going in. I've never really been like a Twitch user before I started streaming myself, but I have met so many amazing people on Twitch. It has been such a positive thing in my life. So I'm really happy that I'm here. Oh no, not stuff. Yes, lots of stuff was accumulated. It's true, it's true. Yeah, welcome back, Atharia. Welcome back. Alright, so, by the way, we're raising money for Planned Parenthood tonight, and a donation of $10 or more will let you choose any game from the libraries of the consoles that are listed on the overlay for me to play. I'll play it for 15 minutes, or until, or if there's nothing left in the queue, I'll just keep playing it. If things go really, really well tonight, and we have too many games that I can't play them all, we'll do an overflow stream, where I'll make sure to play everyone's requested games. Space just attracts all the lovelies. Hey, I do what I can. I do what I can. And we have milestones along the way. The more money we raise, the more consoles will be unlocked from the list of options. And I'm playing most of the games tonight using my Mister. Mister is a truly amazing open source project to recreate retro consoles, computers, and arcade machines in FPGA. So it's pretty much as close as you can get to original hardware. I normally actually do stream from original hardware. I just thought logistically the Mister would be really easy tonight. And plus, it's a good chance to exercise it. I only picked up my Mister like 2 months ago or so, and I haven't done a ton of stuff with it yet. Gullibus, welcome in. Thank you for that lurk. Great to see you, my friend. For real, it's an honor here, hanging with him and all y'all. Sand, that is such a nice thing to say. Thank you so much. Polly is so bad at this one. OG Mario is hard. It is hard. Polly, have you ever played... Oh my god, we got our first donation from Sand. Thank you so much. Let's see. I gotta open the thing. Oh, okay, Sand. If you have a game that you want me to play, let me know. I see, I'm expecting people to fill out the comments on the Tiltify thing with it, but please just let me know. You have no idea about anything retro. Let me think. Okay, yeah, take your time. Take your time. Well, I'll add it to the queue as soon as you come up with something. Ah, I'm looking at chat and swimming straight into Cheap Cheeps. Is there a list? Specky, the list is the libraries of those consoles. I have access to the entire libraries of the consoles that are listed in the overlay, which right now are NES, SNES, and Genesis. So anything. Alright, Specky, Sand is giving you the power to choose the game. Okay, before that happened, I was gonna ask Polly, have you ever played Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels, aka the Japanese Super Mario Bros. 2? Because that is like way harder than this one. It's like trollishly hard. Thinking 1 min. All right. I'm waiting with bated breath. You're gonna go with Sonic on the Genesis, but Spec probably knows some really unique or cool hidden gem that you don't. Oh, okay. Has PS1 been integrated yet? It has, Devon Danger. The PS1 core officially got added to the main Mr. project just like last week. So yes, it's no longer just a beta. And if PS1 will unlock when we raise $50. If we get to $50, you can choose PS1 and N64 games. The N64 we're gonna be playing on a real N64. There's no core. Do you have Gimmick on NES? I'm sure that we have Gimmick on NES. All right, give me a moment here, and we'll switch over to Gimmick. Let's see. I've implemented something new here. Where is it? Nope, not that. There we go. A fun little thing. All right, I'm looking for that game, Specky. Love the music on that game. Okay, I've never played this game. I don't know if I've ever even heard of it. It's a Japanese game. All right. Ooh, the music is great already. Depending on the localization, this is a Japanese version, I believe. That's it. Sunsoft Amazingness. Yeah, okay, let's watch this intro. Maximizing the sound card. Oh, that's awesome. So this is using the extra sound channel. Is this a Disk System game? Is it using the extra sound channel that we don't have on the NES? It's very cute so far. I like these little creatures. All right, I'm gonna pay attention. She's like putting toys in her toy box and going to bed at night, and then her toys are gonna come to life. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh my! Wait, do they have swords? Are they trying to kill her? What the hell? Okay, they teleported away. To be honest, you don't know if it came with its own thing or what. Ah, yes, there are some games like that. Oh, this poor little toy didn't make the teleportation. Hey, Ford Rusted, welcome in. Thanks for joining. You think there's a European version? Does it have a different name in Europe? Because I didn't see the European version when I was looking through. All right, Gimmick. And she's dead. Is this like Toy Story but horror game? I have no idea what it is. This doesn't look like it has anything to do with the with that intro now, does it? Oh, I know. I've seen this game. Okay. I've seen this game in like YouTube videos talking about good Japanese games, I guess. All right, I got to figure out what to do. So we hold stars above our head. So is my character right now on a mission to save that girl? Or is he just trying to catch up with them because they were actually having fun? Oh, I see. We slip and slide down down these branches. Oh, I totally just, like, turned my head to look at chat and died. That's gonna happen a lot tonight, I bet. Depends which ending. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay, it wasn't... Okay. Okay, I understand what's going on now. Is this Great Value Kirby or Bubble Bobble? You know, it looks like that, but I've heard very good things about this game. I actually recognize it now that I'm... You know, now that we're in the game. Okay, I am not learning the pattern here. Great Value Kirby. Ah! Okay, we got a game over already. That's fun. Yeah, Great Value Kirby is pretty good. Now I'm going so slow. What do these potions that I'm picking up do? Ah, my star is actually pretty powerful, I see, if I charge it up. Alright, can I do it? Can I do it? Hey, I did something. Outside of JP, it's Mr. Gimmick. Okay, so that's why I didn't see it on the, That's why I didn't see it in the list. Okay. I don't want to blame lag, but at the same time, I want to blame lag. Hey, I did it! This is the farthest we've ever gotten. Ah! Ah. Okay. I like this pipe that we're going through. That's fun. Is this gonna... Whoa! I knew it was gonna do that. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't know where. Oh, good. This is a checkpoint. Ah! Too soon. Too soon. So guys, I'm also really close to 300 followers right now, and when I do hit that milestone, I'm gonna do a similar thing to what I did for my 200 follower celebration, and that's so I have a full-size arcade cabinet that I built from scratch, pretty much, which is the coolest DIY project that I've ever done, and I have an amazing wife that lets me keep it in our family room. So I don't usually stream from it, but for the 200 follower celebration, I did do a arcade cabinet stream, and it was a lot of fun. And if we hit the 300, we'll do that again. We'll do that again real soon. All right, we're getting farther with each game over. Fingers crossed that you hit it tonight. Thanks, Mr. Matt. Thank you. All right. But I probably won't do viewer recommendations for when we do the next arcade stream. Actually, you know, I did two like viewer request streams close together. I did a charity stream a little while ago, and then the 200 follower celebration. Oceanics, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for believing. Thank you for joining. I keep looking at chat right when I need to do that jump. I need to be smarter. Okay, and it turns out, so Specky, this is an awesome pick, by the way. Thank you for picking a good game. But it turns out most people will pick terrible games just for the fun of watching me play a terrible game. So I told myself I wasn't gonna do. I needed a break. I needed a break from viewer viewer requests. But tonight is another very important cause, so we're opening it back up. We're opening the can of worms back up for this cause tonight. Is the arcade cabinet running some OG hardware or like a MAME kind of thing? It's a MAME. It runs MAME, Specky, but it's running a special fork of MAME called Groovy MAME. Wow, that was a terrible one. You're glad? No ET from you? Well, I'll tell you, Atari 2600 is not on the list. Sorry, Oceanics. So we don't have to worry about ET at least. But I feel like there's probably worse things than ET out there. Oh, I can stand on those. Hey, yeah, it's true. We're not doing 2600. There's nothing wrong with 2600 ET. It's a bold take. It's a bold take. But I respect it. I've never played it myself. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm running a version of MAME called Groovy MAME, and it's specially designed to run games on CRT monitors in their original resolutions and refresh rates. So it's a very authentic like way to play games on MAME. Oh, I didn't get any farther this time. That's the same spot that we got to last time. The other one you would have picked is probably Felix the Cat for NES, only because you said the collection is basically full. I don't know that I've ever played Felix the Cat for NES. Is that like a really rare game or something? But yeah, we've got access to what should be the entire NES and Famicom libraries. So I'm sure that I have access to Felix the Cat. Oh, look! What does that do? Nothing. Okay. I thought it was gonna persist when we went down here, but alas, it did not. Man, I'm sorry for being so not good at gimmick. I can always blame lag, though. I can always blame lag. Normally, I'm playing on a CRT and on an actual NES, so I'm kind of spoiled. I'm kind of spoiled with the lag. You don't know if it's rare, but you've only seen it and played it from a Blockbuster rental. Interesting. Is it one of those games that where like a physical copy is worth a lot of money? A lot of the times games that sell for a lot of money, like the physical copies, they're not always great games. But one of the rarest NES games, Little Samson, that's actually a really amazing game. It like warrants its price, like its rarity combined with how good it is. Did I miss that? Do I just have to die? Do I just have to die if I miss that? It's kind of poopy. Let's try again. Whee! R.I.P. Blockbuster. It's true. I miss Blockbuster. Did you guys watch the Netflix documentary, The Last Blockbuster? That was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. Let's see. Could you have gone back? Ah, good question, Tuffy. I didn't even try. My brain is just not calibrated to even try that on NES platformers. But if we get stuck again, I'll try it. Blockbuster is still alive. There are something like 5 stores left. Oceanics, there is one left. There's exactly one Blockbuster left in Oregon. I got like a few steps farther. Just a few steps farther. There's always the Star Ride, but the maneuver is tricky. Well, try explaining how to do it to me, Specky, and I'll give it a shot. Yeah, that was a great documentary. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. There's a couple of good Netflix documentaries that inspire nostalgia. Netflix has a series of documentaries about video game history called High Score. Those were really good too. It's like 8 episodes, all focusing on like a different aspect of gaming history. Like, and of course, one of the episodes is the Nintendo-Sega rivalry of the 90s. Bounce star and stand on the star. Okay, I'll give that a shot when there's like open space here. Jump! I've gotten good at that one. Atharia, Blockbuster introduced you to Star Fox games. You miss it. Which Star Fox game did you rent, Atharia? Was it The SNES one or the 64 one? Star Fox 64 was the first Star Fox game that I played. Although I had a friend when I was younger that had the Super Nintendo one, but I don't think I ever actually played it. I might have like watched him play it at his house, but never like got into it or anything. But the 64 one, that was one of my favorite games. Okay, I think it's confirmed that we can go backwards, at least sometimes. Womp womp. Womp womp. You can throw it on a wall. Yeah, good practice when there's not a spike floor. Ooh, you started watching one of those episodes. It was well done. Yeah, Sand, I really enjoyed those. I watched them all. I should watch them again. It's been a while since I watched them. I really liked the fighting game one because, like, I didn't live through the fighting game craze really. I mean, I was too young. I was too young to be like in the arcades at that time, or definitely too young to appreciate fighting games. But I really love hearing people tell their stories about that time and about that era, and about especially like the competitive aspect of fighting games in arcades. Atharia, you think it was the 64? So the 64 has Star Fox 64 has like voice acting. Oh, I stood on the star for a little bit. Okay, this is the farthest I've ever gotten, guys. This is a new personal best. Well, we got a little bit farther. Right, you also are not super familiar with the fighting game scene, but it's so cool to look back at some of the more historical moments from that genre. Yeah, okay. Something that is really awesome if you appreciate fighting games or appreciate like that era, like 90s fighting games and like the arcade scene. There is an anime series called High Score Girl on Netflix that is all about... Oh, Grace is in the voice chat. Let's do that. Let's call her. Thank you for telling me that, Mr. Matt. The formation mechanic of the SNES really messed you up. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's hey, Peace Egg, welcome in, Peace Egg. If you want to hype up your Block Trains in Discord. Okay, we're heading over there. We're heading over there right now. Tell her we'll be right there. We'll switch to desktop audio. Let's see. Where's Discord? Where is... Let's see, is this all gonna work? I'm not sure.
No.
Grace, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you doing?
I am doing so awesome. How was the rest of your stream?
It was a dream. I'm so grateful. This has been such an amazing experience, and I cannot wait to pass this along to you. Do you want to tell everyone what you're getting up to for your stream?
So I stream retro stuff. Usually anything from like NES era to PS2, and tonight, in honor of the charity stream, for a donation of $10 or more, you can choose any game for me to play from a certain list of consoles. We have access to the entire libraries. Usually, what happens when I do this is people like to pick bad games for me to play, so I don't do it very often. But we're doing it for this occasion. But,
well, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. And $10, I mean, that's kind of a steal.
Yeah, I'm a little worried that we're going to have a very long queue. But if we don't have enough time to go through all of the requests in this stream, I'm going to do an overflow stream to make sure that everybody's request gets played.
I totally feel you, because I got to 9 shots within 38 minutes.
Did you?
And there was no way that was going to happen on one stream. So
that
no way. So, but I'm just doing it real quick. I'm just announcing all the people that donated one last time and just thanking them, and then I'm going to send them over if you're ready for them.
We are ready over here. We are
Yay!
ready. There's already some people coming in, and I will those people that are here right now, I'll greet you once the raid is over here.
Perfect. So exciting. I about to say, it was just so funny when you jumped in the call because I had just finished saying your name for your donation. Thank you so much for the $10 donation.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Cool. Well, I will raid you in just a second. Thank you so much. I'll see you soon.
All right. We're looking forward to it.
Me too. Bye, friend.
Bye. All right. Let me hit the disconnect there. Okay, so wait, where did everything go? Where did my chat go? Okay, so a bunch of people came in while I was talking to Grace there. We've got Maple. You were here earlier. What Matt said. Thanks for pushing that, Maple, and thanks again to all the amazing work that you've done. True Salt King, welcome in. A Giant Daywalker, welcome in. Aggressively OK Gaming, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. AOK is also one of our mods for tonight, so please show him some love. Epi, thank you so much for joining. It's great to see you. Basics, welcome in. And thank you for the follows, by the way, P-Seg. And I've got anonymous follows. I'll only call you out if you chat. But thank you so much for that follow as well. Oh, we got another donation.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry. I could eat an octorok.
True Salt King? Is that from you? I need to verify it. Okay, yes. Sonic 3. All right. Sonic 3 is in the queue. By the way, I need to write down the games that we played. Or I guess I only need to write down the future ones. We've gone to the 15-minute limit with Gimmick. Gimmick was thanks to Sandghost for the donation, but then Spectrum Branch for selecting it. Let's see, what else we've got. Just trying to catch up on the chat. Anytime, honestly, anything for reproductive rights. That's a line that I think you're going to be saying a lot, Maple. But it's very true. Well said. Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Yes. Hey, Paisanos. Epi, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Let's go. Yes, we're going to go. We're going to get Slamma. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining Slamma and Snowmans. Can I get shout-outs for Slamma and for the Snowmans, by the way? Thank you so much for the follow. Had to get in the queue before the raid train derails everything. That's a good idea. Very smart, Salt King. Very smart. Salt King, you're a streamer also on the agenda, right? When is your stream? Was it earlier today or are you later on? But let's get a shout out for True Salt King too while we're at it. All right. Let's see. We'll switch over to Sonic 3. So I'm playing games from the Mister tonight. Normally I play on original hardware. But Mister is pretty much the closest thing to that. Salt was there earlier. He wrote an awesome song. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to see the VOD on that. Jen, I'll check your whisper in just a second. Thank you for telling me about it. Those are the only commands you need to know, Jen. But thanks so much for asking. Salt's an amazing musician. That is really cool. I would love to. I really want to check out that VOD to see, to listen to the song. That sounds awesome. All right, so we're switching over right now to Sonic 3, and it's funny. I just played through Sonic 3 on stream pretty recently, so I should be theoretically good at Sonic 3. Theoretically. True, some great musicians in here. That is awesome. All right, Snowman's coming in with a dono. And there is the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. HD. Oh, this is HD raid. It's not the Grace raid yet. Thank you so much for the raid, HD Max. You're playing Final Fantasy VII. That is cool. Final Fantasy VII is one of my all-time favorite games, for sure. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. Grace, thank you so much for the raid. We're getting a double raid here, by the way. Alright, so, everyone, I'm SpaceRobotArm. Well, you probably just heard me on Grace's channel, but for people coming in from HD, we are streaming retro games. That's what I usually do. Thank you for all the follows. It's gonna be really difficult for me to catch up with chat, by the way. So, I really apologize if I don't read your message. Let's see. I stream retro games of all varieties, all genres. What I mean to say, from NES to PS2. And also stretch those boundaries every now and then. Tonight, for a donation of $10 or more, you can choose any game for me to play from the consoles that show up on the overlay. It's so much in the beginning as well. I know. I'm not gonna try to really keep up with chat. I apologize to you guys. Normally I'm able to read every chat message, but I don't think it's gonna happen tonight. Thank you, Slamma. I see your message. So, right now, we're gonna be playing Canva. Yes, if we hit 1K. If we hit 1K, we're gonna stream Zelda. Like, from the beginning to the end, as a stream series. If we hit 1K, that's the goal. Right now, we're, booting up Sonic 3, for True Salt King. Yeah, so did I say what the incentives are? If for a donation of $10 or more, you can choose any game from the consoles that are on the overlay. And as we hit more milestones, more consoles will be unlocked. Let's see, is this... Oh, you know what I did? I tried to load... No, that worked. Why didn't that work? Does Sonic 3 not work? Let's see. Does Sonic 2 work? Sonic 2 works. Let's try this again. Oh, wait a minute. I see the problem. The problem is that I have the European version. Wait a minute. We can make this work. We have the power. We have the technology. All right. Man, this is the most... Okay, so by the way, I was talking about how close I was to getting 300 followers, and I think we hit it. We just need to change the region on the Mister. Yeah, I think that'll work. Maybe. Reset. Is it gonna work? Alright. Where are we at? Salt King. Do you have a second choice? Or how about this? We'll just do Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We have that. We have Sonic 3 and Knuckles. We'll get there. Christ Hard, you follow 2 other retro streamers. That's, well, I'm glad to be number 3 in your list. That is awesome. Retro streamers are my faves. There's a lot of great retro streamers. And, okay. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Let's see if this works. This should work. What if Salt hated the Knuckles part? We don't have to get to the Knuckles part. In fact, I don't know that we will. Alright. Let's see. So I'm gonna try welcoming people. John Bonsai, welcome. Cries Hard, welcome. Megan, welcome. Darth, welcome. Okay. The game is playing right now. I need to turn off this screen. Okay. This will smooth out. This will smooth out as the night goes on. Hopefully.
Hey, paisanos!
Where is... There's one other thing that I need to do. We need to reset the timer. Yep. Alright. Let's go. And Snowman's, what's your game? I can just look at it. Let's see. Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Ah, Snowman's. We can only pick PS1 after we hit $50. Alright, I'm gonna play just Sonic. Didn't follow the rules. You can either pick something else, or we can, wait, why didn't it start? You can either pick something else, or we can wait until we hit that goal. Let me know. Let me know. Hey, Egg Roll, welcome in, Egg Roll Buddy. Egg Roll Buddy's awesome. We got a shout out for Egg Roll, right? Tails for Life. Tails is good, but I'm definitely more comfortable with Sonic. Okay, we're finally playing Sonic 3. Some version of Sonic 3. Athena Spawn, welcome in. Wait, just count it for snow, please. Trust you. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, yes, yes. Okay, I'm glad Sonic 3 and Knuckles is an acceptable compromise here. Alright, we just got another donation. You'll correct your mistake. Okay, let me check where we're at. There's no waiting. Alright, hold on. I need to start writing down the queue. MK Mythologies. We'll play it when we unlock the PS1. Alright, let's actually play this game. Hey, Baku-san, welcome in. Good luck, thank you for the good luck. Great to see you here, Baku. Sonic time, yes. Okay, and I immediately died. Did we just get another? PS1 is unlocked now. It is, it totally is. PS1 is unlocked now. Let's get those consoles unlocked. Thank you, MapleCreature, for the donation. Let's see, what did I miss? I feel like I missed something here. Alright. Yeah, and Maple, Athena, if you want to add a game to the queue, you are welcome to. Just let me know. Let me know what it is. Alright, so even though I played this game like not but 2 weeks ago, I don't know. I feel not as good at it as I should. Part of it is because I'm very spoiled for playing on a CRT with original hardware, usually. Tonight, now the Mister doesn't have lag, but my TV does. I'm playing this on my flat panel TV. Let's see. In your experience, muscle memory for Sonic games goes away so fast. That could be true. That could be true. Salt King, you believe in this? Believe in me? You got this? Thank you. Thank you for believing. That's something that we do around here. We believe. Sonic 3 is so wonderful. Childhood Spirit. That and Zelda SNES. Yeah, those are some of my favorite games of all time. Sonic 3 was my favorite Sonic game growing up. And to be honest, now as an adult, I kind of think that Sonic 2... Oh, come on. What? Why did that happen? I kind of think that Sonic 2 is maybe better as an adult. Stormblade, welcome in. It's great to have you here. You didn't get raided, but you've been here since the start. Well, there's a schedule of people on the raid train, but it's great to have you, Storm. Yeah, welcome in. Came in with the raid. Spamander, welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, wow, there's something weird going on. There's something weird going on with my capture card. I don't... So, by the way, I don't see that on the game. I wonder what that is. Does it only happen at the waterfall? Interesting, interesting. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is your #1 Sonic game. Sonic 2 is #3 for you. That's fair. I mean, they're all good. They're all great video games. At least the Genesis ones, right? I can't speak with too much authority about the 3D Sonics. I have beaten Sonic Adventure 1, and I loved Sonic Adventure 1. I beat half of Sonic Adventure 2. Genesis is unlocked. Yes, Genesis is unlocked. Do you have a Genesis game that you want to play for your donation, Maple? Let's see. We're getting a lot of donations. Let me catch up. Let me keep my list here current so that I can just step through it. Oh, I see. Somebody said it's Pepsi time. That's interesting. That's dangerous. That's Egg Roll Buddy. All right, we'll get there, Egg Roll. We should be able to get there. Kay Sarah, thank you so much for your donation. Toy Story for SNES, you got it. That's on the list. And thank you so much for all the follows. I'm sorry that I'm not able to keep up with them. But I really appreciate each and every one of you. Okay. Oh, I saw something. Maple wants Echo the Dolphin. Okay. You got it, Maple. Echo is your pick. And we will get that. Echo the Dolphin is a really cool game, by the way. It's like... Echo the Dolphin is kind of scary, kind of spooky. It's got, like, an amazing atmosphere. It's got amazing music, too. T-Roy Jenkins, welcome. Kay Holtz, welcome. How long do you play each game that gets redeemed? Kay, it will be 15 minutes per game. And if we don't get to every game that gets a request, I will do an overflow stream. The next stream I do will be an overflow stream. And, you know, if we have to do multiple overflow streams, so be it. Alright, we got another one. Thank you so much. I will check what it is as soon as that happens. Sonic Generations Unleashed in Colors are pretty great. I have not had the pleasure of playing them. Generations is one that I'm really most interested in. Actually, I have the remake of Sonic Colors. Just haven't played it too much. Okay, it's the waterfall that's causing that issue with the capture. Very interesting. Also, to note, it did not do that on original hardware. At least I didn't notice it. Maybe I have to go back to the VOD. Maybe I wasn't looking at the screen during that. But I'm pretty sure. Let's see. You have the first few memorized. Oh, wait. What are we talking about? The minigame? Oh, Megan? Love that minigame, but also really stresses you out. It's a good one. It's probably the best Chaos Emeralds bonus stage, in my opinion. Got that FPS boost on your Series S. Ooh, cool. So good. It's causing a problem because the waterfall is getting the capture card wet. That could be. Okay, there's something I want to try, though. Okay, so the Mister has really awesome features for the different cores, and one of them, especially for Genesis, so... Here's a moment for some technical stuff about the Genesis. A lot of developers used a pattern called dithering to make things look transparent. That's where you put different colored pixels next to each other in a checkerboard, and on a CRT with composite video, it blends together. And in Sonic 1, the waterfalls do that. Okay, Snowman's is turning on the scan lines. We'll do it, Snowman's. Thank you. That's a quick one. We'll do medium. Thank you for the redeem, Snowman's. We're already in the menu. So, but the thing that I wanted to show you guys was the Genesis Mister Core has this thing called adaptive dithering something or other. Gotta find it. It's in here somewhere. Probably, is it under miscellaneous? Oh, wait. I gotta press A here. Nope, it's not under miscellaneous. Is it under here? No. Maybe I don't know where to find it. Audio and video? Composite blend adaptive. Oh, I already have it on. Maybe the fact that I have it on is why things are messing up. That's probably what's causing that. Okay, before we're done with Sonic 3, hopefully we get to see another waterfall. Snowman's, this game takes you back so hard. You remember a super rainy day and your family busted out the Genesis with Sonic 2 and 3. You were like 4. Oh, that's awesome. That's an awesome story, Snowman's. You know, my dad had a ColecoVision that he kept in the attic for some reason. He only brought it out on special occasions. And I don't really know why he kept it in the attic. Why it wasn't just like always hooked up. But that was the first video game experience that I ever had, probably, was playing ColecoVision. And he only had 2 games. They were Donkey Kong and Cosmic Avenger. So one of those was probably the first video game that I ever played. I don't know why he kept it in the attic. And at some point he sold it, and I kind of wish that I had it now, but alas. My dad is not very nerdy about stuff, so he didn't have any desire to keep it. We also had a Commodore 64 that belonged to my grandma, and my dad inherited that when she passed away, but he sold that too. That's something that I would have liked to have too. But hey, what are you gonna do? Oh, okay. I'm trying to like glance at chat. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work well. Let's see. You always sucked at the blue sphere. Salt King believes into Snowman's. That's great. Okay, look. Now the capture card is not freaking out. It was because of that adaptive composite blend. So what that's trying to do is like blend the dithering pattern together. It was like falsely interpreting this waterfall as something that should have that dithered blend. And that's what we had. So look at that. By the way, I love chatting about like technical aspects of retro gaming too. That's something that I'm just like a complete nerd for. So you know, that's one of the things that we do around here. Yeah, that waterfall was trippy. Yeah, it's still freaking out. It's still freaking out for you, Maradine. I'm not seeing it on the. Oh wait, was I looking at the right place? On my OBS window, I don't see it freaking out yet. If you aren't looking through a CRT, yes. Either it's that or your frame rate takes a hit. Oh, interesting. Okay. It must be. Okay, but it's not. It wasn't showing like the crazy colors that it was last time. Interesting. I wasn't paying attention to whether the frame rate took a hit when I was playing this on original hardware. Very interesting. I almost fell. It's the renderer struggling. It's the renderer struggling to encode it, Norila. You think that's on the Mister side? Do you know that for a fact, or are you speculating, Norila? Because that's very interesting. Does it do it on the Genesis? I'll have to. That like warrants some investigation, I feel like. Retro Devil, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm doing great, Retro Devil. We're doing a charity stream tonight. We're raising money for Planned Parenthood to support reproductive rights and bodily autonomy for people who can get pregnant. For a donation of $10 or more, I will play whatever game you want me to from the unlocked consoles. By the way, we have to. I totally forgot to do this. Totally forgot to do this. We've hit $50, so we've hit $100. So now we can choose Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. And we've hit 150, so we can choose TurboGrafx games. Wow, when did all that happen? while I was doing some hardcore Sonic gaming, I guess. Maybe while I was trying to get some blue spheres. Thank you so much for all the donations, guys. It means the world. Yes, Bonk's Adventure is on the table, Maradine. And that includes TurboGrafx CD games. We can play CD games as well. Time and money flies by when you're playing Sonic. It's true, it's true. Alright, we've hit our 15-minute mark, and it feels kind of bad because we're at, like, the boss, and I don't want to cut it short, but at the same time, we've probably got a lot of games to get through. Let's see. Let me take a minute to update my list. Let me make sure that we've got everybody accounted for. Let's see. But I think next week we got Mortal Kombat Mythologies coming up. That courtesy of the Snowmans. Let me just see. Let me get all of the. Let me get everything captured here. So Pepsi Man was the last thing. Peace Egg, thank you for your donation. Wow, $60. Thank you so much, Peace Egg. You're going to ask to play Pac-Land for the TurboGrafx 16. Hopefully you have the ability to switch on Turbo. I know that I have the ability on the Mister, but I don't know how to use it. We'll see how that works out. So let me get that written down. Pac-Land TG16. I've never played that game. I think I've played some other, maybe, is there a Super Nintendo version of that? Joelro, thank you so much for your donation. We got Pokemon Pinball added to the list. Okay. So, this will be fun. We're going to be testing out the PS1 core, which is newly added to the Mister. So let me get that up and running for the Snowmans. All right, and yes. Where's that button? There we go. You'll hear the PlayStation startup. I need some water over here. Noria, the PSX core is pretty good. Yeah, I tested it out a little bit. I had an issue when I was trying to use YPBPR from the PS1 core, where everything looked blue, but I have the ability to use RGB from it, so I just went with that and it worked fine. You have no nostalgia for this sound, but it's so good. It is a good sound. Alright, we're looking for one of the Mortal Kombats. Mortal Kombat Mythology. We have it. Let's see how it works for us. Let's refresh our timer. Holly Huckleberry, welcome in. $9,000 raised so far. Wow. It's crazy, isn't it? That's amazing. Incredible. Yeah, by the way, I didn't point this out, but the bar at the bottom, that's how much the overall Raiders for Human Rights campaign has raised. And it's over 9,000. It's over 9,000. Where is... Okay, Snazzy Azzy, thank you. Thank you. We needed that. I was wondering where all the over 9,000 memes were. If you want a bad game, there's the cream of the crop. Wait, what's the cream of the crop? The Snowmans? I missed it. Oceanics, you forgot to add your pick for a game. Alien vs. Predator TurboGrafx? That's a game? There's Alien vs. Predator for TurboGrafx? Well, it's on the list, Oceanics. It's on the list. I had no idea there was AVP on TurboGrafx. That is cool. That's very cool. All right. By the way, I've never played Mortal Kombat at all. Panda Poopums, I don't have OG Xbox available. I'm sorry to say. It's not even on the unlockables list. I don't even own an OG Xbox. So sorry. Noria, you had thought the YPBPR support wasn't supported fully yet. You're connected to an iPad 3 screen, so can't test it right now. So I have heard people say online that it works for them. So people were surprised that I was having an issue. So I don't know what the issue could be. Whoa, this is a beat 'em up? What the heck? This is a beat 'em up? Am I right? Wait, I'm still facing the other guy. Nope, now I'm facing the... Well, I got squished. It sounds like the volume is really low, by the way. Is it? Is it really low? Let me know. Actual best reaction. Let's see. Gotta run, but maybe sync on green. Yeah, that's the thing that everybody talked about, but no, it's not that, because those are all, like, settings. Those are system level settings for Mister, and it works fine. YPBPR works fine for all the other cores. So I don't think it's that. Okay, we're squished again. Let's see. It's a beat 'em up platformer. What the heck? I had no idea that this was not a fighting game. I am bamboozled right now. Yeah, Maple, we're doing pretty well so far. It's true. We're doing amazing. The N64 version is even worse. Well, N64 is on the list now. But for N64, there's no N64 Mr. Core, so we have to switch to original hardware for that one, which is fine. We have the ability. See, Shadow the Hedgehog, if you want to play maybe a funnier Mortal Kombat game, try MK4 on N64. Has to be the N64. The cutscene is hilarious. I'll keep that in mind. I've never really played any Mortal Kombat in my life, so I don't know, like, how to control Sub-Zero here. I don't know why he's facing the wrong way. That seems like it shouldn't happen, except this guy's just not even attacking me, so I guess it's all fine, right? Retro Devil, let's see, what, Rin Joker, you're lurking, we'll be here lurking, I appreciate the lurk, fighting off evil shadows and keeping the SpaceRobotArm stream safe. Thank you, Rin Joker, thank you so much. Daft Meat, need to lurk for dinner, clean up chores, have a great stream, thank you so much for joining, Daft Meat, great to have you. Alright, and I hope you have a great dinner and hope your chores go smoothly. Okay, so let me try to figure out this game. What is happening right now? So, Snowmans, this is like a troll pick, right? Is this supposed to be a troll pick? Because, I mean, I know that there's a lot of Mortal Kombat fans in the world, but I'll be honest, I don't hear about this game very much. I didn't even know that it wasn't a fighting game. How do I make it past this? Is there a way to dash? There's got to be a dash button, right? How do you dash? Can somebody tell me? Oh, look, I figured out how to turn around. It's L2 to turn around. That could be useful. I'm going to try all permutations to dash. T-Roy Jenkins, yeah, they don't talk about it outside the funny cutscene. Oh, did I skip the cutscene? It's one of the buttons for sure. Okay, let's try to figure it out. So we've got a kick, we've got a punch, we've got another punch. Oh, look, I can throw people. I can punch really fast, although that doesn't seem to be getting me much success. Def makes sense to turn around. It's like they try to use a Mortal Kombat game engine to make this, and had to find a really hacky way to make a button for turning around. Is this guy gonna keep respawning if I don't move on? What? Are kicks just punches for your legs, or are punches kicks for your hands? That's a really good question, Joel Rowe. Tell me if I'm pronouncing your name right, by the way. Kick punch, it's all in the mind. Wait, that's a different game. That's a good game. That's an appreciated game around here. Gotta do what? I gotta believe. Okay. Oh, I'm pronouncing it right. Awesome. R2 runs. Oh, look at that! I ran right into the crusher. I'm like, oh look, I learned how to run, and then immediately splat. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, we're restarting. Wait, mission objective: steal the sacred map of elements. I totally missed that the first time around. Totally missed that. R2 runs right into death. That's it. I can't hear the voice acting. This game is really low. Here's my TV remote. Need to raise the volume for myself here. All right. R2. We're just gonna run. We can just run. Oh, when we just run, we still just run into death, even if it's just a guy punching us. He's doing like way more damage to me now, it feels like. Is it just because I ran into him? How do I don't think I've killed this guy once, right? He's gonna... Okay, run. Run, 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 run. Ah! Okay, we can't just book it. We can't just book it blind. We need to wait for it to recoup.
You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Artificer Nemo, welcome in. Great to see you. How's it going? He goes, you will fail. Ugh. Thank you for clarifying the snowmans. Thank you for giving me at least a mental image of what's being said there. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Farthest we've ever gotten. You guys ready? Farthest we've ever gotten. It's not going to go up if I'm... Does it not go up if I'm touching it? It doesn't go up if I'm touching it. Okay, okay. New personal best. New personal best here. I've killed him exactly once. Okay, thank you for keeping count of the kills, Peace Egg. I appreciate it. That crush death never stops being funny. I don't think anything's gonna beat when I like figuring out how to run. Okay, am I going the right way or am I just jumping to my death? Ooh, checkpoint! It's the first time we've got that. Okay, there are these things, these like bulbous things on the screen. By the way, how do the colors look on stream? I just realized, I guess they look right. Okay, I just looked for the first time at the my OBS capture, and it looked a little dark, but I guess that's just my TV settings being different. Checkpoint hype, I know, right? First time. First time. This game let you learn how to do Sub-Zero's combos in MK3. Hey, look at that. It did something good. Success. Snowmans, have you beaten this game? Oh my god, I'm just walking backwards into a sword. Splat again. So, Snowmans, is this a game... sorry, I already asked you this, but I don't know if you answered. Is this a game that you actually really enjoy? Or is it a game that you just know to be trolly? Oh god, wait, it didn't crush me to death. Checkpoint hype, did we get... Oh no, that was the last checkpoint. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! Go! Ah! There's two of them. There's always two of them, aren't there? You have this game and played it as a kid, it made you so mad. I can see why. I can see why it made you so mad. Like, having to turn around is like mind-blowing to me. Boggling my mind. Boggle my mind. Okay, stuff is happening. We're getting somewhere. Here we go. Alright, alright. Zoom! Ah! I didn't have the precision with when I let go of that D-pad. I was trying really hard. Do you think that I'll get to another checkpoint in the 3 minutes we have left? with Mortal Kombat Mythologies. I'm guessing probably they were thinking at least at one point that they were going to make a Mythologies game for every character. L White, thank you for joining. Thank you. There's the donation link. It's also the QR code. Yes. Hold on. I just missed some chat, didn't I? Let's see. Let's see. Oceanics, you know what you were thinking about the Jaguar AVP. Not seeing it for TurboGrafx. You feel free to change your pick, Oceanics. I also don't think that exists. It would be very cool if it did, though. The Jaguar is the only that AVP game is the only game on Jaguar that I'm ever have had any interest in playing. Maybe someday there will be a Jaguar Mr. Core. Maybe someday. Okay, we've got still 2 minutes, so we're still going. We're trying again. Oh, there's the cutscene that I'm skipping. Mikey Bly, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Glamour Bros. Welcome in, Wizard of the Goats. What's going on? Thank you so much. Shlee Taylor. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Man, we just got the double raid. Art Attack Aki, welcome in. So, I am SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres. Usually from NES to PS2, with some fuzziness at the borders there, of course. Tonight we are on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train, raising money for Planned Parenthood to support reproductive rights and bodily autonomy for anyone who can get pregnant. For a donation of $10 or more, you can choose any game for me to play from the libraries of the consoles that are listed on the overlay. So right now it's NES, Super NES, Genesis, Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, TurboGrafx 16. Fancy Margaret, welcome in. Chats, so I'm... normally my streams are a lot smaller than it is tonight, so I'm struggling a little bit to keep up with chat, so if I miss your message, I apologize. But I appreciate you all being here. Mikey Bly and Shlee Taylor, how were your streams? What were you guys up to? And do we got shout-outs for them already? Hold on a sec. Oh, Resident Evil 2. Which version of Resident Evil 2? Were you playing the OG or the remake? Let's see. That's the raid debuff? Yeah, right? Yes, you brought people here because of the Raiders for Roe charity stream. I know a ton of awesome people taking part, and saw you played retro stuff and needed to come on in. Thanks so much for bringing your community here, Mikey Bly. And thank you for the follow, Fancy Margaret, and thank you for the follow, Mikey Bly. Shlee Taylor, stream was good. Rated all of chat's favorite movies, and they were super happy with all of it. Wow. Wow, that's intense. L White, thank you so much for that donation. We're close to the $200 mark. Oh, and you know what? Shucks, we're out of time with Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. So thank you so much to the Snowmans for recommending this game. And by the way, if we run out of time to play everyone's recommendations, my next stream will be an overflow stream to make sure that everyone's picks get played. All right, L White is requesting Rocket Robot on Wheels for N64. I've never played that game, but it's always looked very interesting. So we'll get there. We've got a few on the list. Okay, but next up, we're gonna play Echo the Dolphin, which is MapleCreature's request. By the way, MapleCreature is the mastermind behind this whole thing. She is amazing for putting this together, and so thankful to her, and I'm honored to be participating in it. So let's see. We will go, and thank you for the shout out for Maple. Thank you so much. We'll load up Echo the Dolphin, which I think is a really interesting game. It's got so much atmosphere. I would love to play through it in its entirety someday. I have never done that, but Echo the Dolphin, best game NA. What is best game NA mean? What is the qualifier mean there, Artificer Nemo? It's a good game. At least the very beginning. That's all I've really played of it. Best game in North America. Okay, that's yeah, that's, I mean, I feel like Echo is worthy of being someone's favorite game. It's like, it's creepy. It really feels like you are descending into something. Let's see. Did I do it right? Hey, we got, wait, nope, that's not the right button. There we go. Oh yeah, and we've still got, do we still have scan lines on? We'll turn off the scan lines. Alright, check out this intro. Check out these graphics. It's like you're inside of a, oh man, what's the name of that artist? What's the name of that artist that does the, like the underwater pictures from the 90s on the Trapper Keepers? Why can't I think of it right now? But it's like you're in one of those. It's like you're inside one of those Trapper Keepers. Where is my timer? We gotta reset. Such a peaceful game. Hopefully no aquatic animals will be abducted. You tried playing this for the first time recently and it took so long to realize you can jump out of the water. Yeah, I think I had that same experience the first time I played it. This game is great. Yeah, it's a good one. This is awesome. You're doing dishes and wish it was as cool as this. I wish so too, Fancy Margaret. You were stuck for like 20 minutes on the second screen. I don't know about this OST. The OST is very, very good. Schlee Taylor, you have to raid and run, but enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Schlee Taylor. Thank you so much again for the raid, and you know, take care of yourself, decompress from stream, do all that, do what you gotta do. Thanks again. Holly Huckleberry, oh my lord, this game. This game, yes, indeed. This is MapleCreature's pick. This is the MapleCreature's pick. Even better on Sega CD. Oh, you know what? We have the ability for Sega CD, but in the interest of time, oh, this is where you enter a password. We don't have a password. Okay, we're in the game now. We're no longer on the title screen. Yeah, that is true. When I play this game, you know, when I finally get around to playing this game for reals, to try to like beat it, I will probably play the Sega CD version. Sega Genesis raised you. Hey, that's a great parent to have, I think. I support it. I support it, Holly Huckleberry. Echo time. It's true. Okay, so I have to also remember how to get off the second screen. You have to talk to the dolphins somehow, right? Oh, this is your echolocation, which is how you talk to dolphins. Okay. You didn't get parents, you only got Sega Genesis. Okay, the other thing about this game, the way that the dialogue is worded between the dolphins, it's so weird and ominous and creepy. Sing to the shelled ones, and they will heal your wounds. It's like so... I don't know the word. It just makes you feel like the ocean is deep and dark and mysterious. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, here's what they say. The marks on your head look like stars in the sky. I mean, it's being very literal. Like, Echo does have stars on its, his or her, their forehead. But it just sounds so mysterious. Cryptic. Cryptic is a good word. Thank you, Artificer Nemo. That's just dolphin things, TM. It's almost like the ocean is deep dark, a deep dark abyss. Yes. And this game captures that feeling. That's what I want to say. This game captures the feeling that you get when you think about the ocean being a deep, dark abyss. Echo, if we breathe air, why do we live beneath the waves? The marks on your head looks like stars in the sky, BB. Listen, if you've never seen Sequest DSV, you'll never understand Dolphin. I have an interest in seeing that show someday, Oceanics. This question is so deep, I know. Sing to the shelled ones and they'll heal your wounds. Okay, we got that one already. Thought that was Subnautica, to be honest. That too, Subnautica also does that. Okay, there's different dolphins here. I gotta figure out which ones I've already talked to. This is Subnautica, you're right. Subnautica is just an Echo the Dolphin remake. Alright, what are we... We've already heard this. Subnautica demake, there you go. No, we already heard that too. I'm pretty sure you have to talk to a specific dolphin to move on, right? Charge small fish to feed and gain strength. Oh, what's the charge button? Do I maybe just have to jump out of the water really high? I also remember doing that. Talk to this one, right? This is where you got stuck? Yeah, exactly. You just want to watch this for the dolphin conversation. It's true. The dolphin conversation is very good. Subnautica is Echo the Dolphin, but with precisely 0 dolphins. 0 out of 10. Yeah. Is it... Okay, if somebody knows what to do, please tell me. Because normally I have no backseating as a rule, but not for tonight. Not for tonight. Skips dolphin conversation immediately. Jump over rock. Wait a minute. Really? I have to jump over a rock? Where's this rock that you speak of? Oh, wait a minute. It goes farther? Is that... Oh, wait a minute. Here? Here? No. So what happens here, though... I don't think this is where you jump over the rock. You need to jump high. Okay. Listen to the dolphin within and follow the echoes. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the tips. You need to jump over to the next part. Is that right? Talk to everyone, then jump high. Okay. That sounds legit. Who have I not talked to yet? They're moving all across the map, which is the problem here. Sing to the shelled ones and they'll heal your wounds. Probably already talked to here. Yep. Every fish in Subnautica is a dolphin. Long dolphin, long glowy dolphin, stinky dolphin, warpy dolphin, explodey dolphin. I think Subnautica is one of the games that Sony gave away for free with the like the stay at home and play campaign. True. I think I have Subnautica. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that is Subnautica that I've played from that. And it's very good. It does... How high in the sky can you fly? Okay, this is the one I was missing. That's the one I need to do. Right? Let me try jumping a little bit higher. There we go. We did it. We jumped high. We jumped too high. Okay, so here's the other thing. What just happened? Like, and now the music changed and it's so creepy. It's so good. The only game you got from that was Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, I didn't know that they gave away Horizon Zero Dawn. You know it was a PS Plus offer years ago? Yeah, it was, well, I don't have PS Plus. It was definitely from the stay-at-home, the play-at-home campaign. Yeah, you remember that now? Aliens, yeah, sky dolphins, hyperspace dolphins. All plausible, all very plausible. Okay. Suddenly, great winds of water. Look at that. top tier dolphin dialogue. Okay, now I can get hurt. Now I'm in the actual game. So this is where you have to jump over the rock. I know to do that. I remembered that. Okay, and now I don't know what to do other than just explore. I mean, this game is pretty much a Metroidvania, right? I guess there's levels, but each level is like a little Metroidvania kind of thing. The Paw game just starts with straight up aliens. What's the Paw game? Believe it or not, every conversation with a dolphin serves its own purpose. I can very easily believe that. Okay, there we go. Oh! Right into the spikes. Right into the spikes. Okay, that's just there for us to get air. Jellyfish are hurting us. So you have to manage breathing in this game. That's one thing that I remember. And you also have to manage food, right? I can get hungry and need to eat fish, I think. Maybe. Devin Danger, you got a jet. Thanks so much for hanging out, Devin Danger. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Wait, what did this do? It just made a little noise. This is an important thing. Oh, hey, it's a orca. Talk to me, friend. I know not what has happened to your pod. Perhaps the Big Blue will help you. You must travel past the undercaves to find him. Welcome to our Punderwater adventure. Oh man, Mara, you're on fire. You're on fire tonight. Okay. Travel the underwater caves. The Big Blue, yes. I know. What does he mean, right? What does he mean? I actually remember what he means, but I'm gonna keep it mysterious for you guys, in case anyone doesn't know. But could he just mean the ocean? The ocean is the Big Blue, right? In some way. In some ways. Orcas are also dolphins. Is that true? I feel like I should know this because my kids have a like underwater creatures book that they like to read a lot. And there's totally a page about dolphins and porpoises and the difference between them. Oh god, there's spikes up there. And yeah, I should know. I do know that there are toothed whales and there are baleen whales. And if an orca was not technically a dolphin, it would be a toothed whale. Yep, and they are all toothed whales. Okay, now you're blowing my mind, but no, I think you're right. You're probably right. They are all toothed whales. Orcas and dolphins are of the same family. We're all of the same family, aren't we? All Earth creatures. That's what I think. That's how I live my life. Okay, how do I get back? How do I get out of this cave? I'm starting to get claustrophobic down here. Wait a minute, did I go all the way this way? I think so. Thanks for bailing me out there. Oh my goodness, Mara. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. There we go. I'm on the way out. Oh, but I don't think I've ever gone this way. Maybe. All right. Continue. Hey, look at that. That was such a nice jump. Such a nice planned jump. I hope I can find a Big Blue before our time is up here. Oh, look. Do you see how it gets darker as you go down? It's so good. It's so creepy. Like, the first time I ever played this game and just, like, dove deep and realized how, like, open and vast it was and that it was getting darker, it literally, it upset my stomach a little bit, to be honest, in the way that, like, looking down from a high height does. It's a little bit like, whoa, this is a little freaky. Or like sometimes in video games where you fall from a high place. Oh look, we made it! We made it out. A deep maze of caverns with no surface to the dry side. Songs of the sea sing of great danger in this place. Ah, thank you so much for the donation, Eggroll. I will check your game in just a minute. You always have backup whale. I'm here. Oh my god, these whale puns, these dolphin puns. I can't take this. I can't take this, guys. Songs of the sea sing of great danger in this place. Alright, let's see it. Okay, we've got more traditional Genesis music here, I would say. Okay, so I think what you have to do in this game is you have to find the other crystal, like a corresponding crystal, to open this. You may not pass yet. Alright. Ah, Jin, thank you for the slow mode. Oh god, what's happening? Wait, I may not pass? How do I not pass? Paper Fox, thank you for the donation. Shall not pass, I know. Animagus Arts, thank you so much for the raid. Playing Hollow Knight, that sounds really great. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres here on Twitch, usually from anything from NES to PS2 with a fuzzy boundary there. Thank you so much for the follow. Tonight, we're on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train, raising money for Planned Parenthood to support reproductive rights and the bodily autonomy of anyone who can get pregnant. For a donation of $10 or more, I will play any game of your choice from the consoles listed on the screen. And we've hit another milestone, by the way, which means Dreamcast is open. Dreamcast is on the list now. Hey, wait a minute. What happened? What happened here? And 64 and PS1 are also on the list, by the way. Oh, I see that my chat is underneath all these things. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not gonna fix it live. But how was your stream, Animagus Arts? What were you up to over there? Of course, had to raid into the event. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, right now we're playing Echo. We actually just ran out of time on Echo, so we're gonna switch to the next game on the list, which is Toy Story for Super Nintendo. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that we're playing the Super Nintendo version. And let's see, Eggroll Buddy. Oh my god, Eggroll. Eggroll Buddy chose Seaman for Dreamcast. That is a wild pick. That is a wild pick. I've never played that game. But it's like, if you don't know what that is, it's like a virtual pet for Dreamcast. It's gonna be wild. Let's see, and Paper Fox donated $50. Thank you so much for that. Alright, and by the way, one of the things that I do on stream, one of my channel point redemptions that's turned off for tonight just to keep things going, but one thing that I do is do vintage game magazine read-throughs on stream, on camera, and if we get to 500 dollars raised, I will do a complete stream, a full stream of nothing but vintage gaming magazine read-throughs. I think that'll be a lot of fun. That's one of our milestones, incentives. PS1, so is Tomb Raider an option? Fancy Margaret, Tomb Raider is indeed an option, yes. Anything from these libraries. Okay, before we jump into Toy Story SNES, well, you know what, I'll load up the game, but before we start it, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break over here. So let me do that, and I'll just get started. Animagus Arts, thank you so much for the follow. And by the way, tonight I'm playing games on my Mister. The Mister is an open source hardware project to recreate classic video game consoles, computers, and arcade machines in FPGA. So it is pretty much as close as you can get to original hardware. Let's see, something is going on here. I cannot load a game right now. I might need to reboot. Alright, you know what? I'm going to hit the BRB button, take my bathroom break, and when I get back, we will figure out how to get Toy Story for Super Nintendo going. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Alright, and we have Toy Story up and running. Okay, so there is a slight issue that I just ran into, I think. The hard drive that I have connected to my Mister might be failing. It's making a little chirping noise. So, that really stinks, but we have a backup plan. So we're on the real SNES now. We're on the real SNES with the playing this via the FX Pack Pro, which is a really great flash cart. Hard drives aren't supposed to chirp. Oops, I know, right? Which, that really stinks. That really stinks. I've had this external hard drive for a while now, but I don't know. I thought it would last longer. Alright, let me switch over to the game audio. And TV is a little loud for me. What did I do with my TV remote? Ah, here it is, here it is. Lilia, you have this game. This was, let's see, whose pick was this? Let me remember whose pick this game was before we start. We are playing this courtesy of Sarah7. So thank you so much to Sarah. Let's start up the timer. It was Sarah's. Thanks for remembering that, Mr. Matt. Alright, I've never played this game. This is a new one for me. So let's see. Oh, I skipped the story. Whoops. Okay, Sergeant. Hey, we're getting a raid. Ben Aduva, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How is it going? Kingdom Hearts 3. Ooh, that's cool. Welcome in, Faliners? Did I get that name right? Thanks for the follow, Ben Aduva. I'm SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres, from NES to PS2 and beyond. Tonight we are on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train, and for a donation of $10 or more, I will play whatever game you want me to on any of the consoles listed on the overlay there. If we don't get to all of the viewer requests by the end of the stream, I'm gonna do an overflow stream where I make sure that everyone's request gets played. And right now we're playing Toy Story for Super Nintendo. But Ben Naduva, how was your stream? How was Kingdom Hearts 3? Whoa, that's oh, the army men are coming out. Okay. I actually know something about this game. Hello, you heard about MapleCreature's Raid Train for Planned Parenthood. What an amazing cause. It truly is, and thank you to everyone who has donated, and thank you to everyone who's just here to hang out, even if you can't contribute financially. Just being here, even if you're just lurking, is really important and meaningful. Jinray, this was the hardest game for you as a kid? Oh man, thank you for that Jinray lore. I don't know what to do here. I reached the end of the level. Oh, is the Etch-a-Sketch telling me which way to go? By the way, if anybody's got tips for this game... Oh wait, here's the army men that I unleashed. What? Did I die? Did I just die? Joelro, so you actually played this game on PC when you were a kid, and you played it so much. Cries hard, it's an awesome cause and such a cool idea. Wow, you've not seen this game in a hot minute. This is kicking you so hard in the nostalgia. Oh my goodness, you remember this game? You gift this nostalgia all to you. Thank you so much for gifting us with the nostalgia. Okay, Sarah. I probably played this game... I probably rented this game at one point, but I don't really remember. I said it's my first time playing it, but one thing that I know about this game, though, even without remembering it, or maybe without playing it ever, is that the graphics are, like, pretty remarkable for the console. Like, they're doing the whole Donkey Kong Country thing. This game looks so fun. You can backseat if you want. Yeah. Backseating is open for this. Alright, I'm gonna just jump ahead in chat, so sorry if I missed anything important there. Maradine, you have a request now. Chippendale's Rescue Ranger for NES. You got it, Maradine. We're adding that. We'll add that to the list. Chippendale NES. So just follow the troops. Okay, I was trying to do that. John Bonsai, dude, love the shirt. Thank you so much, John Bonsai. You know what? I have to give a shout out to Super Ninbao for showing me this shirt on Etsy. I totally took his idea in buying it. By the way, Super Ninbao is who we are raiding into at the end of the night for me. You're my 4, Aaron. Oh, okay. I see what's going on there. Ninbao is a legend. It's true. Ninbao is one of the was one of the first streamers that really like struck a chord with me and made me kind of see what an amazing platform Twitch can be. You need to get them the baby monitor. Okay. Oh, there's the baby. That's the baby monitor, right? How do I... Okay. I'm totally just gonna be running around this level for 15 minutes, aren't I? Let's see. I can't jump up there. All right, now we're getting somewhere. You played this on PC. This game was massively hard. Never beat it. So far, the first level is a little iffy for me. They're pointing up. Okay. They're pointing up above here. Oh, there's the baby monitor. Hey, thank you for that donation. Ben Naduva, or you just go... Oh, wait, let's see. So how are people making suggestions for games you play? Okay, so we have access to the full libraries. The only one that is iffy right now is PS1. I don't have all the PS1 games available on original hardware, but I've got probably a good chunk of them. But if you pick a game that it turns out we can't play now, because I don't know if you were paying attention a few minutes ago before I went to the bathroom, but the hard drive that I have connected to my Mister is chirping at me. That's where I have that's where I have the full PS1 library, but I do have the I have a mod for my PS1 called X Station, which is an optical drive emulator that replaces the disk drive. So I've got all of the PS1 games. I got a lot of PS1 games available on that, but not literally all of them. So if you make a suggestion and it turns out we don't have it, you can have a backup plan if it's a PS1 game. Yes, the full libraries of all those systems. See, you gotta transfer that bad boy. I actually think you did beat this game. The gameplay is all over the place. There's some great levels. Sid's room was so hard. The claw was the best level. Interesting. Okay, so we got a baby monitor. Do I need this one? Okay, did I beat the level or did I die? Hey, level complete! Who knew? I didn't know that I was gonna do that. Hey, Optimus, welcome back. Welcome back, friend. Let me see where we're at with the requests. Let's see, Optimus, thank you so much for that donation. Optimus Magnum just donated $100. That is amazing, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Optimus, do you have a game request? Also, Margaret, if you had a request and you said it in chat, I may have missed it. I got Mara's. But yeah, just let me know if anyone's donated and they had and didn't put a request in the Tiltify comments. Just let me know in chat what it is, and if I miss your message, just say it again. You could use the highlight message, maybe. I don't know how many channel points that's set to. All right, where are we at? Red alert. Okay, I should read that. I totally pressed start before. What? What just happened? Hey, it's the pig guy. You know, when I was a kid, Toy Story came out when I was very much in the target audience, and I remember I thought it was so cool that I could get actual toys of them. Okay, Sarah, we do have PS5? No, PS5, sorry. I don't even have PS5 unlocked for myself. I do not have a PS5. Maybe someday. Maybe when Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Maybe that's what will get me to buy a PS5. I mean, definitely if Final Fantasy 7 Remake Part 2 comes out. That will 100% be... Okay, do I have to move this bucket? Do I have to let loose the race car? You must free Rex. Okay. Thank you so much for that follow. Oh, Optimus, you love to watch me play RC Pro-Am. Okay, we got that. We'll do that. RC Pro-Am. Let me write down that that's for Optimus too. Shadow the Hedgehog, we're just waiting for consoles to be in store, at least Xbox Series X and PS5, just sticking to PS1 and PS2 and Mega Drive until then. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. I mean, those consoles that you listed there's probably more great games for those than there are for PS5 right now. Let's see. Shady Joker. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow, Shady Joker. Oh man, Optimus, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it so much. Alright, we need to free Rex. And Optimus is going wild tonight. Optimus Magnum is one of our regulars. Let me just take a moment here to say that Optimus Magnum, you're not a regular streamer, right? But Optimus has a YouTube channel where he just talks about collecting video games and like the nostalgia of collecting retro games, and it's a good time over there too. So you guys should check out Optimus Magnum's YouTube channel if you're interested in collecting games. Okay, I'm timed. I did not know I was timed. This changes things very dramatically. Okay, are we trying to put away the toys? Is that what we're doing? Do I actually need to free all of them? Let's see if that's what I need to do. Yeah, I need to free all toys. Okay, okay. And do I... Okay, he just waits for me. Perfect. R.I.P., right? Yeah, I wish I had I should make a... Maybe I should make a special command for shouting out Optimus Magnum's YouTube channel. We'll do that. We'll do that. You're recording gameplay while watching actually for the next vid. Optimus, do you want to give us a preview of what the next vid is going to be? I would love to hear about it. You're a lad. Welcome in, Raiders. Bans off our bodies, human rights are not politics. That's a good hashtag. Appreciate the hashtag. Rights, yeah. So you think Rex doesn't sit and wait? I see that. I see that. Hero Lat, welcome in, Raiders. I'm SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres, from NES to PS2 and beyond. Tonight we're on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train, raising money for Planned Parenthood to fight for reproductive rights and the bodily autonomy of anyone who can get pregnant. For a donation of $10 or more, I will play any game of your choice from any of the consoles listed on the overlay there. for 15 minutes, and let's be honest, we're probably not going to get to everyone's requests tonight, so my next stream will be an overflow stream where we get through everyone's requests. But Hero Lat, how was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing retro as well. What were you playing over there, Hero Lat? Does this include Desert Bus? What console is... what platform is Desert Bus on? I'm sorry, Seaman. Next time, Eggroll, we're gonna play Seaman. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. Was good doing some Dreamcast Gunbird 2, Cannon Spike, and Power Stone. Oh, that sounds rad. So I got my Dreamcast last summer. I've had it for almost a year, and I went through the effort of getting the GDMU and getting a SCART cable and everything, and I haven't really played any Dreamcast games. I haven't like played through a single Dreamcast game for sure yet. Alright, we're just about to move on to the next game, which according to my notes is, oh god, it's Pepsi Man. That's what you meant, Eggroll, when you said Pepsi Time, right? You meant Pepsi Man? Okay, so hopefully I have it on my actual PS1. We'll check. If not, we can get right into Seaman if you want. Or you can pick another game, Eggroll. But let me check. Recommend maybe start with Jet Grind Radio on the Dreamcast. It is love. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about Jet Grind Radio. Okay, let me change over. Let's see if we've got Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man seems like it might be fun. I've heard good things. I've heard good things about Pepsi Man. Get some tunes going. And I'm gonna get up. I actually have to get up and physically turn on a console now and press a button on a Switch. So, be right back, guys. Alright, Eggroll, I regret to inform you, because of our technical difficulty, we don't have Pepsi Man tonight. We could skip it and put it on the overflow stream. We could, or you could pick something else. It's up to Eggroll. I'll give you a minute if you're here, Eggroll, buddy, to tell me what you want to do. Seaman it is. Okay. This is going to be interesting. All right. Let me go get the Dreamcast going. Okay, egg roll buddy. Tonight is not your night. I'm very sorry, but I cannot find what I did with the cable for the Dreamcast. What do you want to do, egg roll? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, egg roll. I know that I really want to play Seaman. I'm looking for that cable. I don't know what happened to it. Where could it be? Devastation. Egg roll, we'll play both of these games. We'll play Seaman and we'll play Pepsi Man. The two men of Egg Roll Buddy's eyes, desires. I don't know. We'll play them. We'll play them on the overflow. Okay, Barbie Explorer. What system is it for? What system is it for, Egg Roll? I guess I need to take Dreamcast off the list, very sadly. Is that oh, that's serious. Oh, egg roll. I probably don't have that either. Is there like a Game Boy Advance Barbie game you want me to play? I only have good PS1 games available right now. Things are breaking down tonight. Of course it's Egg Roll Buddy that stretches things to the absolute limit. And finds the breaking points. Yeah, so Egg Roll, I don't know if you were here, but the hard drive that's plugged into my Mister started chirping. I have the whole PS1 library on there. The hard drive started chirping, and it's not showing up. Even Bubsy 3D. In fact, Egg Roll Buddy, if you want, I'm pretty sure I do have Bubsy 3D right now. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Do you want it? Do you want the bubs? You say the word. All right, we got the Bubsy. We didn't have any other Dreamcast games on the list, right? Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I was really excited to stream from the Dreamcast for the first time. I should have Bubsy 3D on here because, believe it or not... Oh, we got it. We got it. Believe it or not, my wife is not really a gamer at all, but she had a PS1 as a kid, and she had Bubsy 3D, and she has some weird nostalgia for Bubsy 3D. Let's see. Hopefully this is gonna load. All right, it's going. It's going. All right, let's switch over. Let's see, are we all good? We gotta restart the timer. Where's that? Alright, A Bridge to Fur. I thought you were about to say she thought it was a good game. Okay, she thought it was a good game until she replayed it as an adult. She remembered it. She remembered liking it as a kid. But then we went back and played it here and saw just what it is. We saw it for its true self. Okay, and yeah, I'm really sorry, everyone. Dreamcast... We're gonna have to take Dreamcast off the list. I should have been a little more prepared. I thought I knew where my cable was. Maybe one of my kids took it. I don't know. That's the first level of the original Bubsy game, you think? A Bridge to Fur? Okay, so I mentioned that I do some vintage gaming magazine read-throughs on stream. Okay, here we are. Oh my god, we gotta listen to Bubsy talk, too. Anyways, there's one my god, he keeps talking. There's one magazine that has a Blockbuster chart, like most rented games of the month chart, and we read through a magazine where the first Bubsy game was the most rented game on Super Nintendo and Genesis for that month. Which, now I guess the first, like the platformers, like the 2D platformers, you know, they're not as bad as this one. But, they're not really good. Beautifully rendered 3 frames of run animation. So, I mean, this is a terrible game. For sure. Wall. Why does it say wall? For sure this is a terrible game, but to be a little bit, the least bit charitable to them, the people who were making this, they were making this, they were developing this alongside Super Mario 64. Like, Super Mario 64 did not exist when Bubsy 3D was conceived. So, you know, there's some slack to be cut, but not that much, because, I mean, you play Super Mario 64 and you know that it's an amazing game. You play this and you're like, wow, this 3D thing is not all it's cracked up to be. I think the story with my wife is that she first like played it on a demo disc, or maybe she rented it, and then she like begged her parents to get it for her. She was really young when this happened, but still, I think it's funny. Okay, what was that? We touched some arrows. Okay, it's a checkpoint. He just told us it's a checkpoint. Egro Buddy, I feel so bad that both of your game requests were not possible tonight. We'll definitely play them. We'll definitely play them at some point. It's kind of wild to think this came out a year after Mario 64 in the same year as Crash 1. I didn't know it came out so late. I thought it came out like the same year as Mario 64. I know that they were developing it while Super Mario 64, like before, they started development before Super Mario 64 existed. But I didn't know that it came out a whole year later, so like that whole year they spent probably thinking, oh god, what have we done? Alright, I don't know what my objective is. I'm sure that Bubsy told me what it was at one point, but I was not listening to him. They somehow found a voice for Bubsy that was worse than the CBS cartoon special. Wow, is there a cartoon of Bubsy that you can watch? I feel like I knew that they wanted to make a cartoon of Bubsy, but I didn't know it actually existed. Yeah, it's a shame Mario and Crash got so overshadowed by Bubsy. They could have been huge franchises, but alas, Bubsy was the Elden Ring of the era. I mean, Bubsy 3D has gone down in history. That's for sure. This is a historically relevant game? Maybe? I mean, maybe that's a little too charitable. This is a game that people know about. Let's just say that. This is a game that people know about. Yep, there's exactly one episode. It released around Thanksgiving one year. Wow. Interesting. I know that they had big plans for Bubsy. They wanted a multimedia Bubsy empire, which obviously never came to pass. Lilia, okay, I think I sleep soon. The test of if your laptop lasts the night starts now. Alright, Lilia, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you get some good rest. Have a good rest of stream. Give Nimbao all your love. I will do that. I will make sure to do that. And you get some good rest yourself, Lilia, and thanks, and we'll see you again sometime. Joel Rowe actually only knew the original Bubsy. I did not know this existed until I saw the Donkey video. Maradine says, night night, Lilia. I don't know if you guys can hear him right now, but he said, aren't these game designers wonderful? 176 until 10K. Ooh, man. I can, like, this is only the first night, and it's not even like a full 24 hours of the first day. Like, that is amazing what you all have done here. I mean, I feel like the global campaign will definitely hit 10K tonight. It's got to. It's wild. Okay, what do I do in this game? Does anybody know how to beat this level? Oh, I touched a static enemy. It doesn't move. They don't move. They just stand there and they hurt you if you touch them. They don't look like enemies. They look like collectibles. Oh well. Do you really beat this game? You thought this was survival horror? This is like, I mean, it's similar to, it has a Five Nights at Freddy's kind of vibe, right? By the way, I've never played any of those games, and I've tried to, like, I remember once I was, like, really curious what they were all about, and I tried watching some YouTube videos. I tried to find a YouTube video that explained the story, like a synopsis of the story of Five Nights at Freddy's, and I couldn't find anything like that on all of YouTube. So it's really weird, I feel like. Like, it feels like you have to join a cult to understand those games. That's the sense I get. Have any of you guys in chat played Five Nights at Freddy's? Is it as culty as it seems to me? I can try jumping up these platforms. By the way, this is the first real, like, unequivocally bad game that I've been given to play, I think. Right? Like, the other games that I've played tonight, well, the Mortal Kombat game was a little iffy, but, I mean, yeah, the Mortal Kombat game was not good, but it wasn't as bad as Bubsy 3D. So thanks everyone for giving me relatively decent games to play. Hey girl, you tried really hard to give you a bad game. I just want you to know, you went the distance, Egg Roll. You went the distance to bring me this this Bubsy 3D experience. By the way, I don't know that I ever actually played this myself. I think I just watched my wife play it. So this is really my first. Hey, look! I found enemies that move. I found the way to go. Is this the way to go, or is this just a trap? And we're dead. And we're dead. Womp womp. That's okay. We have a checkpoint? Question mark. I feel like this is supposed to do something. Isn't it supposed to do something when I stand on this? Is it? Eggroll, is Seaman actually a bad game? I've always been under the impression that Seaman is, like, maybe not a great game, but at least interesting. At least, like, it at least succeeds in what it's trying to do, which is, of course, be really strange. Alright, let's try some of my other buttons. We can crouch. Seaman is out there, but not necessarily objectively bad. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh, look, there's an elevator here. Okay, we just gotta wait for that elevator to come down. Here we go. Hey, I made it. Do I just jump over the mountain now? This is new space. Look at this, we're making progress. Never mind. Never mind. Seaman is a really interesting game with voice commands back when voice commands weren't well configured. Oh, they don't just stand there. They actually spit stuff at me. Okay. Yeah, it is possible to beat this game, isn't it? People have beaten this game on YouTube. That's a thing. Look at that. What is that supposed to be? Oh, you die when you go in the water. Okay. Now I know that. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Let's see. We gotta do some platforming. I mean, as like, there are ideas here. They're just like barely ideas in this game. Like the fact that the platforms are 3D. I mean, oh, it says platform. Interesting. Why does it say platform? 110 until 1K. Oh, did I miss a donation? Or oh, we got something from somewhere else. That's awesome. 101. What are we doing now? What are we doing now? We're up on top of the platform. It said platform. What does that mean? Oh, look, there's a platform over here now. Yeah. Go Bubs. I will be honest, this is not the worst game that I've ever played on stream. Like, I'm having a little bit of fun. What? What is going on? What is the worst game I've played? It might be Britney's Dance Beat for Game Boy Advance, or it might be Zoe 101 for Game Boy Advance. By the way, Egg Roll Buddy chose both of those games for me to play. I think it's one of those. I also played Superman 64 on stream, but that wasn't as bad as those other ones. That was an Acme-style death. Of course he did, yeah. Eggroll, you should feel honored. You should feel very honored. We'll definitely play those other games though. We'll definitely play Pepsi Man. I'm actually very interested in Pepsi Man. I feel like I've heard at least one person say that they genuinely like Pepsi Man. Okay. Oh, there's an arrow telling me which way to go. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I went backwards. Oh, we're down to 40 seconds left. Poor Bubsy. Let's see, what's gonna be next? Pac-Land on TurboGrafx 16. Okay. Okay. Let's see, I'll have to... to figure out how to get the TurboGrafx to reach over here. Thank you so much for the donation. Polylog. No request, but Polylog brought us to 10,000. Oh my god. We met the global goal. Wow. Polylog, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much for getting us to 10K. Holy moly. Alright. Yeah, that is incredible. Wow. Wow, and where are we at? We're very close to unlocking the magazine stream. Polylog, thank you for the follow. At $500 here, I'm going to do a stream full of vintage gaming magazine read-throughs. We're close to that milestone too. All right. What are we doing now? We're playing Pac-Land on TurboGrafx 16, so I need to switch over to another console. Man, it would have been really nice if the Mister didn't crap out, or if the hard drive on the Mister didn't crap out. So I will be right back. I'm going to take another quick bathroom break too while I'm doing this. See you guys in just a minute. Let's see. Alright, I'm back. Alright, and we've got Packland up and running. Let's see. Polylog, every single person who is watching, even if you can't donate, is a freaking rock star, and I love you. Polylog, well said. Well said, Polylog. Yes, true, true. We're gonna need a bigger goal. It's true. It's true, it's true. Okay, let's see. Powerful start. Thank you, Ro. Hey, those were Polylog's words. All right. Don't even know what bigger goal. Can you make the goal bigger? Like, do we go for 20K? Sure, why not? You know, at this rate, we could. I don't know. Don't know if this rate will sustain through the whole week, but tell me pretty lies says 50K overall goal. Is that obtainable? It might be. I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Even if it isn't, it's worth trying. That's true. I mean, what's the big deal if the goal doesn't get met, right? I mean, you're still raising as much money as possible. I'm for a high goal. I'm for lofty goals. All right, let's get this game started. Refresh the timer. Let me switch to the game audio. And here we go. So, we're exercising the old PC engine. First time in a while that I've actually powered on my PC engine. Okay, so this game, I only know this game because of Super Smash Brothers. Wait, what? What's happening? Is this what's supposed to happen? Is my controller not working? You press... What? You press button 1 to move, and you press the D-pad to jump? What on earth is this? What the hell? D-pad jumps, buttons move. I figured it out, P-Sag, but I'm baffled. Polly, I thought we would maybe get 5K. I dream obtainable. 10K is just amazing. It's true. It really is. Holy moly. The arcade game was a 3-button game. It came out 1 year before Super Mario Bros. This came out before Super Mario Bros.? What? That is... I did not know that. Wow. That's real interesting. I mean... Were there... What about Adventure Island? When did Adventure Island come out? Because this kind of makes me think of Adventure Island. Well, you better rethink what's obtainable. Damn straight. Yep, 1982. This version is 86, but still. Wait. The PC Engine / TurboGrafx was around in 86? That seems really early for me. For some reason I thought it was like 89 or at least 88. Glad the dream could be smashed. I know, right? Also, this game is amazing. 86 for Adventure Island. Okay, so that's post Super Mario Brothers. Interesting. Maybe not quite as good as SNES Pac-Man though. What are the differences between the version? Wait. This one, that's Pac-Man 2. Pac-Man 2 on SNES that I'm thinking of. Sure, we'll continue. I don't know if I continued. Wait, what happened? Did I like get to the end? Is that what happened? I'm so confused. Oh, I see I missed a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thought TurboGrafx was later too. It might have been earlier in Japan. I'm so blown away that we hit 10K. I know, me too. And it's only the first night. We're not even 24 hours in. We're not even 24 hours into this thing. And we're going for 7 more days. Alright, goal is now 25. Maple, I hope you're going to be ready to up it again tomorrow, because that's what I think is going to happen. I'm just utterly blown away. I know, right? What's the campaign total so far? So you can see it if you squint hard. It's really small, but it's at the bottom of my screen. Let's see. This way. Wait, can I point to it? It's over there. It's over there. We're at $10,101. PC Engine was 1987. Okay, so this must have been like that year on PC Engine, right? SpaceRobotArm planned this so perfectly so that he would be live when 10K happened. Dude, I thought... I didn't know if we were gonna unlock all the consoles on my console list. So, I mean, this is just a happy old accident. Okay, I'm bad at this game, but it feels like I can get better at it. Break time. Wait, what happens? I was not even paying attention. MF Rice Krispies, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Heck, that's right. I'm messing up my years. This version came out in 1990. Okay, that makes more sense. But hey, raiders, welcome in. I am SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres. Tonight we're on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train, raising money for reproductive rights and bodily autonomy of anyone who can get pregnant by supporting Planned Parenthood. For a donation of $10 or more, you can choose a game for me to play. But our list, I'm going to be honest, we've probably got more games than we can get through tonight, but I'm going to have an overflow stream for all the games that people have requested that we haven't gotten to tonight. But it's just on a first come, first serve basis. But how was your stream, Rice Krispies? What were you playing? Did we get a shout out there? The Sims 4. That's fun. That's fun. It was good, very chill. Awesome. Thanks so much for sending your community over here. Oh, there's new stuff happening. I haven't played Smash Brothers Ultimate in a while, but I bet if I had and I'd like played this stage in that, I would be good at this game. Also, the fact that it's backwards, the controls are backwards in this game. The controls are backwards. And by what I mean by that, for those of you that just came in, is you press this button to run, and you press any direction on the D-pad to jump. Can you imagine playing a game like that? Oh, is this like a break? Button 2 is a break. That's interesting. Nope. Is this what it's like to play video games if you're left-handed? Like, am I experiencing that right now? So weird. So weird. I still keep pressing. You can see that I jump a little bit when I'm standing still. That's because I'm trying to move. Yeah, so by the way, this game... I just needed to jump on that springboard. This game is Pac-Land for the TurboGrafx 16. Playing it on my my Core Graphics... It's the original Core Graphics that I have, not the Core Graphics 2. I have a Core Graphics with a flash optical drive emulator slash flash cart kind of solution. I don't have a physical TurboGrafx library, sadly, but we do have access to the full library here. Love it when people get to enjoy these weird controls for the first time. P-Sig. When I saw this game on the list, when I saw this as your recommendation, I was not prepared. I was not prepared for these controls. I thought this was just going to be a normal platformer where you play as Pac-Man. But I was not prepared. Okay, so the springboards would be helped by switching on turbo so you float down instead. Wait, did I make it? Okay. Whoa, whoa. Oh, button 2 is run the other way. What? So weird. Okay, so I can switch on turbo. And that didn't work. I appreciate that running into a cactus doesn't hurt him. That is appreciable, isn't it? Okay, turbo's on. And I jumped into a ghost. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure out this springboard thing. This ghost is putting too much pressure on me. Oh, hey, look at that. With the turbo button, you float. I understand it now. Is that like what you're supposed to do? Is that... I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. That was physics. Cactuses are soft. Look at this beautiful lady who's coming to do something here. Thank you so much for the follow. You feel like understand is a harsh word. So you speed run this. You have turbo on all the time. The game expects you to mash, but you value your hands. Well, with the turbo graphics, like turbo button is legit because it's built into the first party controller. So I feel like it's... Oh, something weird is going on now. Kalendra, welcome in and thank you for the follow. How is your stream going? Stream is going amazing, Kalendra. We have raised... What are we at now here? We're at 481 on my stream alone. But on the overall Raiders for Human Rights goal, we went past the initial goal of $10,000, which is incredible. So now the goal is at 25K. We'll see how it pans out. But if we keep going at this rate, you know what? Like, how far are we in right now? We're only like what? 12 plus 3 is 15. We're 15 hours in to the raid train. So, you know, probably 24 hours from now, we're gonna be thinking about increasing that that goal again, probably. There are 32 rounds. Okay, 12 hours math. Yes, you know what? Okay, so I came out earlier in the stream as having a PhD, which is true story, and I cannot do math with numbers. I feel like I used to be able to, but it's more like a result of going through a PhD in engineering. I cannot do math with numbers. I can only do math with letters and Greek symbols. Okay, look at this. The ghost is a platform. I understand it. So here, try jumping in the air. The fairy gave me magical boots. Well, we gotta try it. PhD in. I have a PhD in mechanical engineering. Joel Rowe. And in a very mathematical subfield. Even masters in physics. Awesome. That's great. What kind of physics do you do, if you don't mind sharing? What kind of engineering? I mean, if it was like civil engineering, I'm not sure it counts. It's so mechanical engineering, but specifically control systems, controls engineering. It's probably the most mathematical subfield of engineering. I only know Maple started at 11 Eastern because you scurried out of bed. Oh, she started at 11 Eastern. Okay, yeah. I knew that she started at 8 a.m., but that was Pacific time. So we've only been going for 12 hours. Wow. Okay. So I thank you, Aaron, for for making me understand the error of my math. 12 hours. So 12 hours. We're it's wild. It's wild. Let's see. So you did a lot of pure math and a focus on theoretical in your studies, but your master's thesis was actually on physics education research. Ooh, that's interesting. Are you a teacher now? You used to date a civil engineer. At least you think she was a civil engineer. Computer engineer? Don't remember now. Well, if you used to, so not important, right? 10K in half a day, I know. You're not actually a web developer now. Oh. Interesting. I feel like physics is a degree that opens up like all kinds of possibilities, right? There's a lot you can do. Wait, whoa, we got another donation that I missed from Baku, right? Am I reading right? It's really small for me. I have to like lean in. Thank you so much for the donation, Baku-san. Let's see. You wanted to do a PhD in quantum gravity, but there were problems with that plan. What were the problems? Finding funding to do it, probably. I don't know. I don't really know what it's like to get to look for funding for like a PhD in physics. I know like engineers can get lots of funding from industry for PhDs, and so finding funding for an engineering PhD is not the worst thing in the world. Pure math terrifies you. I understand. I understand that, Kalendra. Finding funding for your micro research is annoying and frustrating. I'm sorry to hear that, Athena. Maradine, the problems are that no one has any idea how to reconcile quantum mechanics with gravity. Oh, okay, so it's that thing. It's that thing. I didn't put it together when you said that. So that's like, you know, the prospects of a return on investment are maybe not high. Okay, we've made it through our time with Pac-Land. We've got Pokemon Pinball up next. Okay, we got this. I know how we're gonna do Pokemon Pinball. Had to think about it for a second. Had to remember what options we have now that the Mister is out of commission. All right, I'll be right back while I'm setting up Pokemon Pinball for us. Actually, I don't think I even need the BRB screen. I do need to find... No, I don't. Do I need to find something? I do need to find something. Hopefully I can find it. All right. Be right back. Where's my little screen here? I didn't make a button for it. Should have made a button for it. All right. Get some tunes going. Whoops. All right, gonna get the Game Boy up and running here. Let's see, where are we at on time, by the way? Okay, we've got less than an hour left, and we're definitely gonna have a very packed agenda on the next stream for the Overflow games. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated. All right, but let me actually go grab the Game Boy stuff now.
do what? I gotta believe. You gotta do what? I gotta believe.
Why would birds do something like that? Why would they just attack?
I don't know.
Hey guys, does anybody know, is Pokemon Pinball a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance game? I might not be able to play Game Boy Color games. I cannot find my Super Game Boy, which has my Game Boy EverDrive in it. It's a color. It's color only, right? It's not original. You can't play it on original. There's a version for advanced as well. Like, hey, J-Hacks, welcome in. Thanks so much for joining. Do we have PS3? No, PS3 unlocked is not a thing. Who requested Pokemon Pinball? Oh, Ruby and Sapphire Pinball. All right. Maybe let's see. Let me just remember who asked for Pokemon Pinball. That was Joelro. Do you can we play the GBA version? Ruby and Sapphire Pinball? Because all right, we'll do that. Let's see. Let me get that up and running. So, I'm playing this on the GameCube Game Boy player. Though you'll think you'll catch on VOD, really need to get to bed now. All right, Joelro, well, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you're able to catch it on the VOD. I rented the original Pokemon Pinball. I remember I rented that from Blockbuster. You're so hyped for this, though. We're gonna do it. You have a great night too, Joelro. Skyfer, welcome in. Skyfer, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Okay, I just need to put some settings on here. Let's see, we do that, and then we do this. So I'm playing this on the Game Boy player for GameCube, and I'm using a homebrew software called Game Boy Interface instead of the actual Game Boy player disc, and it has all kinds of extra video options, including a special mode that is looking real weird right now. That's not working for me right now. I know what I did wrong. I think I have to reboot. Anyways, I was going to say, the Game Boy interface has a special mode for working with the RetroTink 5X, which is probably the best way to play Game Boy Advance games on original hardware. Mariah Dying, doubt you'll last much longer yourself, but sweet dreams. Athena Spawn, you would actually fight someone for a GameCube GBA adapter. Well, here's the thing, Athena. The piece of hardware itself, like the attachment, the adapter, is not the expensive part. It's the disc, right? It's a startup disc. But if you have a way to load Homebrew on your GameCube, you could actually use this Game Boy interface instead, which is, like, overall probably a better experience. The only thing that you don't get is, like, the backgrounds. Okay, we got it. We got it now. Or, wait, no, not yet. Not yet. We're almost there. Almost there. And sorry it's taken so long to switch games right now. I was planning... My hard drive that I have on my Mister crapped out in the middle of stream. It started chirping at me. So, yeah, that happened. So now we're playing everything on original hardware. Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. I found it. Alright, now we're ready. See, it knows that we're on a Game Boy player. Isn't that cool? Hey, Joystick Drip, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Joystick Drip? He's a cool streamer. He plays a lot of like PS2 era racing games and stuff. Cool, a very chill guy to hang out with. What am I doing now? I'm restarting the timer. The timer is what's next. Timer, here we go. How has the night been, dude? The night has been awesome. So, Joystick, we're doing a charity stream, part of a much bigger event called Raiders for Human Rights. That's not the right timer. What is going on here? We're raising money for Planned Parenthood, and it's going on all week. This is the first night, and the global money that we've raised is already over $10,000, which is insane. Yeah. But for a donation of $10 or more, I'll play a game of your choice. We probably don't have time. I mean, we definitely don't have time to get to everyone's request tonight, but let's see, Ruby or Sapphire? I'll do Ruby. Ball speed normal. But my next stream will be an overflow stream where we make sure that everyone's request is played. And that next stream, by the way, will be. Wait, where's the other flipper? Where's the left flipper? A is the right flipper. Is it? I would think that it's L. Is it like select? Does anybody know how to flip the left flipper in this game? Does anybody know? Does my B button just not work? Is my B button dead? Do you remember it being... Oh, it is the D-pad. Thank you. It's the D-pad, Athena. I was real worried that my B button stopped working. Like, we've been cursed by a lot of technical difficulties tonight. It specifically is left on the D-pad. Okay, we're in some pinball now. We got pinball going.
You got to do what?
You were using it till now? Well, this is the first time I'm playing with a GameCube controller. SpaceRobotArm is being cursed by D-pad games tonight. It's true. We played Pac-Land for TurboGrafx, where you press a button to move and you press the D-pad to jump, which is something else, let me tell you. Are any of you guys like physical pinball fans?
Boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an octorok.
Salt King, I hope you find food very soon. I I remember as a kid really liking pinball, and I even really liked pinball video games as a kid. Trying to think of one that I played a lot.
Why would birds do something like that? Why would they just attack?
Polylog, thank you for...
I don't know.
Thank you for posing that question, but I don't know the answer. Physical pinball fan here, Analemma. You love pinball art and the different concepts. Athena, but you get distracted by the light. You wish you were, honestly, but you get distracted by the lights. I haven't tried hard at physical pinball for a while, but I went to a barcade. I went to a barcade for the first time when I was on vacation recently in Asheville, North Carolina, which is a really cool town, by the way, if you ever get a chance there. It's totally not like the rest of North Carolina. Yeah, they had lots of pinball machines there that were all on free play, so I played one of them, but I only played it briefly. They also had lots of like classic arcade games there. Oh, there's a Rhyhorn. We can catch it. How do we catch Pokemon? How do I catch this? Oh, okay. This feels like I'm in KJ's stream. Do you guys know KJ? I don't know his number, the number at the end of his username by heart, but he's got like a Pokemon thing that comes up, and you type !catch, and then you can catch the Pokemon. Hey, thank you, the Snowmans. Thank you for spelling out KJ's whole name. Since we're talking about him, let me just give him a shout out. 2294. There we go. Yes. Follow him. Very cool person. He's gonna be part of the raid train. End of ball bonus. Pokemon evolved 0. Traveled area. Wait, 0? What? Okay, I don't really care about the score. Let's just get back to bouncing the ball around. That's all I'm here for, is bouncing this ball. No, did I miss Shining Force? Oh, from KJ? Maybe. Well, it says he's playing Shining Force 2. I don't know if he played Shining Force 1. Last I was watching KJ, he was playing Super Mario 64. But I guess he's only doing that on Saturdays. But he's never played Super Mario 64 before. KJ 2001, A Stream Odyssey. Can't keep up today. Also, the Makua Hita on the right goes with your right flipper too. Oh, okay. That's the okay, I know which Pokemon that is. I see him. I know that guy. I don't know what the... Hey, look, an Oddish. We hatched an Oddish. That's fun. Whoops. And then immediately... Oh, we got a ball save. Okay. I mean, the goal of pinball is just to get a high score, right? You honestly love this game so much, you should play it more. I feel like there are a lot of good video pinball games, right? Always Ohana, welcome in Raiders. Ohana, how's it going? How is your stream? Thank you for the follow. Let's see, what were you playing? You were playing... Ooh, Final Fantasy X. That's awesome. Final Fantasy X is probably my second favorite Final Fantasy. I'm a big Final Fantasy fan. But how was your stream? So, Raiders, I am SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres, from NES to PS2 and beyond. We're on the Raiders for Human Rights raid train tonight, raising money for Planned Parenthood to help support the continuation of reproductive rights. We're getting closest to the end. We don't have enough time to play everyone's request tonight, but for a donation of $10 or more, I will play any game that you request from the consoles that are on the overlay, any of the consoles that are on the overlay. And we don't have enough time to get to all the games tonight, but if you donate and you request a game, my next stream is going to be the overflow stream where make sure I play everyone's requests. And that would be on Monday, next Monday. And by the way, the Raid Train is still going to be going on during that time, so we'll definitely be raiding into it again. But yeah, how was your stream? Let's see, you might have already answered my question. Stream was great. Very good. Very good. I'm glad to hear it. And if you got to do any, self-care, take a break, totally understandable, but would love to have you all here if you can hang out. Right now we're playing Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I don't think I'll be closing this tab for a week. It's true, it's true. Yeah, so we're playing this on the Game Boy player. Oh, listen to that. We got a high score. Let's see, what can I put in my name? I can put Space. It'll be Space. Oh no, we'll just be SPAC. I can only be SPAC. Thank you so much for the donation. And I can't... Let me just see who it was. Ohana! Thank you so much. Let's see. Do we have Alright. Dang, SPAC is good enough. Yep, I'm just SPAC. Just SPAC. Where are we at on time? We got time for some more pinball, for sure. Had to get us by 500. Oh, you got us by 500? Ohana, since you've got us by 500, that's one of my milestones, is to do a full stream of Vintage Game Magazine read-throughs. So we'll do that right after the overflow is done. So, by the way, I don't think I've said this yet, but the game that I'm playing normally on stream right now is Alundra on PS1, which is a really awesome Zelda clone. Not so much a Zelda clone, but like a Zelda-like. It's my first time playing it, and it's great, but it's going to be a while before we get back to it, it sounds like. We've got a lot of stuff to get through. Mardine says, the true SpaceRobotArm shall forever be the Canadarm in your heart. Yeah, that's on the Canadian $5 bill, isn't it? So that's cool. Let's see. Yeah, the Canadians are going to make the next big SpaceRobotArm for the, what is it? It's called the Lunar Gateway. It's like a space station orbiting the moon. That's going to be part of the Artemis campaign. So if anybody follows space stuff, that's a thing. There's going to be another Canadian robot arm on that. Yeah, Megan, hi. It's great to see you as always, Megan. Let's see. What was amazing? Well done. Just getting to the goals. Yes, I agree. Cat's drinking tea. Welcome. I actually saw that you were in here earlier, Cats. But hi to you. And Megan, I saw you earlier too. But there's just so much chat going on, and I am not used to so much chat. But I appreciate everyone being here. And I'm sorry if I missed saying hi to anyone. Cats, you're just wandering around. Hello? Maradine, you are Canadian, have precisely 0 robot arms. Really need to get on that. It's true, you do, yeah. Let's see, I guess I'm just gonna see if I can get a higher score than last time. I'm playing the other board, right? Yeah. I'm not playing the same board. We did Ruby last time and we're on Sapphire now. so that's fun. Some say you have a disarming personality. Slamma believes. Thank you for believing, Slamma. Slamma, you're cute. It's true. Slamma is cute. I agree. I agree with this statement. And Sand. It's true. You're all cute. You're all cute that are in chat right now. Alright. We're bouncing this ball around. What's my score? I should have paid attention to like what a good... Pikachu! Pikachu! He missed it! How does he miss it? Anyone who supports reproductive rights is cute. This is true. This is true. Optimus is super cute. Optimus, super cute. Alright. How did Pikachu miss the ball? He's supposed to be automated there. Supporting human rights equals super cute. Yeah. Agreed, agreed. By the way, for the magazine read-through stuff, ooh, Ketchum mode. Ugh. It's Meryl. Okay, guys, I need to, I have a potential only 90s kids will remember thing to say right now. Do any of you guys in chat remember the days of fake rumors about how to do crazy things in video games? Like, for example, how to get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time, or how to keep a certain character alive in Final Fantasy VII, or Peekaboo. Yes, you guys saw where I was going. Peekaboo. They called Meryl Peekaboo before Gold and Silver were out, and there were, you know, all these things how to catch Peekaboo. The Pokemon cheats that actually would wipe your save file, like Missing No. Yep. How to get Luigi in Super Mario 64. Yeah. Ohana, you've never seen this game in your life. This is Pokemon Pinball Rubies and Sapphire version. Alright, we're ready for our next game, though, and the next game on the list is Rocket Robot on Wheels for N64. Okay, we have to bust out the N64 for that, which means I gotta plug things in, which means I gotta get up. Panda Poopums. By the way, hi Panda Poopums. So many nephews of Nintendo employees who weren't Asian. I remember these things. You're telling me that these sorts of rumors don't exist today? They don't, and it's really sad. It's really sad. I loved that time. I have such nostalgia for those rumors. As long as you didn't catch Missing No, you were fine. I totally caught Missing No. I thought catching Missing No was the coolest thing ever. And then my save file did get deleted. I don't know if it's actually from catching Missing No or if just from the battery dying. Who knows? Alright, let me change games now. Let me just put up my little thingy here and play some tunes. And I'll be right back. Alright. I'm here. Let's see. We're still talking about how everyone's cute. I like it. Let's see. We got the game up and running. Alright. Rocket Robot on Wheels. This comes courtesy of L. White. Thank you for the request. I've never played this game before. Oh, already we see a dinosaur, so that's pretty cool. Let's try it out. Let's see. Bard Abyss. Back in the day, you would glitch Mew into the game to actually catch them all. That's true. You could do that. 12-year-old you would have been so overwhelmed with catching Mew. Yeah, hey Abyss, welcome in. Good to meet you. Don't think I've don't know if we've met before. Rocket? Here, we gotta reset the timer as well. Mr. Matt, back in your day, there were 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon Master is your destiny. Snowman's Man, I remember renting this game as a kid. Ah, do you? I think this game is pretty sought after nowadays. I think this fetches a high price on the market. Let's see, I think... Sorry, I'm not reading the text just because... Well, maybe I should. Well, let me just make a little tweak here. You guys can tell me what the story is. You guys can catch me up. Whoopi's our star, you know? Whoopi. Fishy, fishy, fishy? See, the song is in your head now. Oh, the Pokemon song. That's a good one. That's a good one, though. I'll have Rocket put out a big dish of raccoon kibble. I know I saved a token to start my car. This is so N64, isn't it? We're playing this one on original hardware, by the way. Full up, coming straight out of the N64 on S-Video. Yeah, the Poker Rap was one of the best ones going. Do you guys... Are there any other fans of To Be a Master, the To Be a Master album in here? I think I still can remember a lot of the lyrics from the To Be a Master songs. Yes. There's a really great podcast about like all stuff retro gaming called Retronauts. They go like super in depth on a lot of pretty niche stuff actually, and they had like a whole episode about the To Be a Master album, and went into like all the details of like where the songs came from. Yeah, Retronauts. That's it. You got it, Athena. It's a great podcast. Highly recommend. To Be a Master, aka the only place Misty's crush on Ash was actually canonized. That's true. Yes, that is true. I think that's like one of the worst songs on the album, though, right? The one that I remember really well is I'm on the road to Viridian City. Meet my friends along the way. That's my favorite. Cool. Def don't need more podcasts, but adding it anyway. Yeah, I think it's great. Okay, I'm controlling Rocket. He's a robot on a wheel. I'm pretty sure this game is called Rocket Robot on Wheels, plural. But he's totally on a wheel. Okay, it feels like an N64 platformer. This is a ticket switch. It will reactivate one of the areas of the park that Jojo has shut down. Once you get into the park, go find Tinker the repair robot. He's got useful information that will help you defeat Jojo. Alright, let's go. Team Rocket's Rockin'. Yeah, that one still pops into my head all the time, actually. Especially because I have kids that are at the age right now where they are getting into Pokemon. Especially my older one, he's 6. And he, like, loves watching the anime. And that song just pops in my head every time I see them on screen. This is a recharge station. Okay. That sounds self-explanatory enough. Oh, like, here's some things to collect. You found your first Tinker token. Silver 1, gold 5, purple 10. There are 200 in each world. They can be used to start up vehicles and get special upgrades from Tinker. Happy hunting. This seems like a real solid N64 game, if I'm being honest. Fun fact, the Pokemon theme song is written in common meter. That's how I remember the syllable count of 8686. Oh, interesting. Does anyone remember the Digirap? Bartabas? I don't. Slamma does. Slamma. Will you perform the Digirap someday? I would like to hear it. Alright, this gate leads into the rest of Whoopi World, but it's locked. Maybe Tinker can help you figure out how to open it. Okay, yeah, that's right. We're supposed to look for Tinker. And maybe we're supposed to collect these things? Maybe? Which means you can sing any Emily Dickinson poem to the tune of the Pokemon theme song. That is some deep knowledge, deep and useful knowledge. Okay, look, I can pick something up. What is this that I grabbed? It looks slightly phallic. It's a key. It's a key. It's just a key, guys. Don't worry. It's just a key. I'm guessing common meter just means that that timing, right? Okay, that's not where the key goes. We saw the Digimon movie this weekend. Ooh. I didn't know there was a Digimon movie. I guess I'm not surprised, though. We watched the Digimon movie together a few nights ago on Discord. Oh. Oh, man. I wish I was there for that. That sounds so much fun. I find it really hard to be able to make it to a lot of people's Discord movie nights. But when I have gone there, they're always we're getting a raid Beyond 2 Dark Souls. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? I am SpaceRobotArm. I stream retro games of all genres. We are on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train, raising money for Planned Parenthood tonight.
Hey,
Terrible Not So Gamer, welcome in. That's true. I am a doctor. Thank you for tipping your hat. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what were you were playing Life is Strange? Did I see Life is Strange 2 in the shout out there? How was Life is Strange 2? I am a big fan of Life is Strange 1. I still haven't played Life is Strange 2. I played Beyond the Storm, which was like the second game that they released, but it didn't grab me in the way that the first one did. But I've heard that Life is Strange 2 is very good. Let's see, which one? There are lots of Digimon movies. Ooh, boy. Sorry, it's an ongoing joke between you and Matt. Oh, well, I am actually a doctor. I have a PhD so that's why I thought maybe you were here earlier when I was talking about that. So it works. And it was surprisingly riveting. Only chapter 3 though. Oh snap, went in mechanical engineering. Okay, I haven't figured out what to do in this game. You wish you had a PhD. You probably don't wish that you would go through the effort of getting a PhD though, because it is not a good time of life. Oh, here's what we need to find. This is probably Tinker, right? Are you Tinker? Hello? You Tink? Rocket, great to see you. Everything's gone crazy. Jojo must have been planning this for months. I don't know how I'm going to get everything working again. Jojo's rewired the whole park. I'm working on reactivating the ticket switches. They should help you... Oops, I skipped it. Oh, I almost forgot. I just got the entrance to Clowney Island working. Check it out. See if Jojo's left any tickets lying around. I wish I could do more. Keep checking back with me from time to time. Good luck. Oh, Bartabas, you're also an engineering PhD? Nice. Isn't Dr. Robotnik also a mechanical engineer? Probably. That would make sense. That would make sense. Not, let's see, where are we at in chat? What did I miss? What did I miss? Hanging out in this awesome streamers chat. Thanks for saying that, Mr. Matt. So many PhDs, I know, right? Doctorate of Chiropractic Medicine. Ah, okay. But yeah, I'm nowhere big enough to for to feel like I should be in the limelight for this type of charity thing. But hey, you know what? I'm not. I don't think I'm a particularly big streamer or anything. I mean, I definitely don't think I am. I'm a pretty small potatoes myself. But I'm very happy to do it. Very happy to be contributing here in any way possible. So, don't even worry about it beyond 2 Dark Souls. Oh, what I miss? But happy to play the part of the roadie. Okay, anything like people just lurking here are contributing to the cause. Everything that we can do is helpful here. Alright, we've got 5 minutes left of this game, 10 minutes left until we're raiding into Super Ninbao. I cannot figure... Does anybody know what to do in this game? Does anybody know what to do? I've been just walking back and forth for like 10 minutes. Quick question, would be staging up in VC with Ninbao, and if so, would you like me to get... Yeah, here, you know what? Let me check my Discord DMs, because I actually messaged him, he replied, I haven't read it. Hold on a sec, just a sec. Okay, I think we probably will. Yeah, if you want to jump into Ninbao's stream and let him know that we'll be in there in the handoff section, that would be real cool. And sorry, I was just he replied to my message while I was live, obviously, so didn't see it until just now. Maradine, you probably could have gotten your master's in linguistics, but oh god, that would have required you to want to go to school for even a day beyond undergrad. That is true. Jinray, you've never seen this game before. It's a, I mean, it's an N64 platformer. It feels good. It feels good to play. It feels like it's got potential, but I can't figure out how to get past this first screen. Oh, I just stand on this platform. Okay. Rocket? It's Tinker. I got the sensors working. There's at least one ticket in this world, maybe more. Go up that ramp and left at the big dinosaur, and look for 4 huge yellow flowers. Be careful, I think Jojo's been fiddling with the security bots and the clowns, and maybe other robots as well. Some of those bots can pack a wallop. Try to avoid the security bots for now. I'm working on an upgrade to help you deal with them, but you'll need 80 Tinker tokens to complete it. Okay, look at this, we're actually doing stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna catch myself up on chat here. Sorry if I'm missing anything. Tom, welcome in. Hey, congrats on the 10K. Been lurking for a while. Working. Thank you so much for joining us, Tom, and thank you for the follow. I think there might have been a couple other follows that I missed. Oh, no, we caught up on them. It's from the folks who made Sly Cooper, if you remember correctly. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we made progress. We figured out how to get into a level. An actual, like, 3D platforming level. Oh god, there's clowns. These clowns are creepy, by the way. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree? Beware is closed while we work out a few problems. Okay, this is some kind of store? Maybe? A store? Jeffy Protein Butter. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How is it going? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm SpaceRobotArm. Stream retro games of all genres. Tonight we're on the Raiders for Human Rights Raid Train. Thanks for that follow. We're raising money for Planned Parenthood. We're really close to raiding out into Super Ninbao, by the way. And we're going to see if we can get him on Discord to do a little bit of a handoff. That'll be fun. Yeah, how was your stream, Jeffy Protein Butter? And what were you playing? Let's see, did we get a shout out? Slamma's here too, it's true. You made mistakes, oh no. Ninbao's in voice chat now, looks like whenever you're ready. Okay, thanks P-Seg, thanks you for that info. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go talk to our friend Ninbao. Let me do some things here. I'm just gonna turn down the game volume, get some music playing again, except we'll make it quiet. We'll make it a little quiet. Let's see, I probably need to turn this up. Alright, we'll hop over there. We'll hop over there right now. Let's hype up the old Ninbao. Is there a Super Ninbao in the house?
There is. Can anyone else? Oh, there he is. Can you guys hear SpaceRobotArm?
I think everybody should be able to hear you on my side. Maybe.
I think you guys can hear him. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. I was just saying, like, I didn't even know this was a thing until you messaged me. I was like, oh shit, because I put all the other stuff is together. I feel super good about that, and I was like, oh no.
Oh, it's not a big deal. I think it's just a fun little handoff thing that we have.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it seems like everyone can hear you too. Okay,
tell us what you're doing over there.
We're playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts. We're doing it on professional mode. I'm like talking to the camera right now as if you're there. We're playing Ghouls and Ghosts on professional mode, which is the hardest mode you can play it on. And every single time I die, I'm going to be doing a donation. And if you guys want to do a donation to match with that, that'd be cool. We're also accepting like flat donations if you just want to do any amount or just hang out or whatever.
Yeah, so you have to play it on professional to actually technically beat the game, right?
No, you don't. You do have to beat it on 2 loops. So
the
you can
second
do that
loop
on.
isn't harder?
The second loop is harder, but you can do it on normal. But on professional mode, there's a few differences. So you take more damage. No, you don't take more damage. It's a lie. So the boss is a little bit spongier. There's a lot more hazards. There's a lot more spawning of enemies. And you accrue your continues a lot more slowly. So basically, I want to make the game harder so I die more, so we donate more.
Yeah, of course. That's awesome. Have you heard the news about where our global amount raised is?
I have not. I think Maple was saying earlier that we were about to hit, what was it, like 6,000 or something?
Okay, are you ready for the number?
I am ready. My body is prepared.
We are over $10,000.
Holy shit.
And to be specific, we're at $10,378. And
there you go, damn.
The goal for the whole thing started out at $10,000. And we hit that within
I mean, we're on
12 hours.
We're on night 1 of a full week.
It's incredible. All right.
How was your stream, though, by the way?
So my stream has been awesome. It's been amazing. I'm playing Rocket Robot on Wheels right now, and so basically I'm playing games for 15 minutes at a time, taking viewer requests in exchange for donations. I didn't get too many bad games, although we did get a Bubsy 3D.
I'm sorry.
You know, I think it was the first time that I ever actually played it myself. My wife had that game as a kid, and she thought that she liked it. She remembered liking it, but then we went back and played it as adults, and she realized what it is.
Weren't we talking about that when I streamed it last year?
Probably.
You were saying that your wife played it as a kid?
Probably, yeah. That's my connection to Bubsy 3D, so I probably brought it up. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's time for us to hit this raid button. So I'm gonna pop out a Discord, and we're gonna send it on over to you.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. I'll see you over there. All right, everyone. It's time for us to raid out. Thank you so much, everyone, who's joined us tonight. Especially to those who've donated, but even if you're just here, chatting, lurking, every little way that you can contribute to this cause helps, and it's been incredibly successful so far. I'll be back on Monday night with Overflow stream, and then next Wednesday, 1 week from today, will be our magazine read-through stream. There's lots of awesome stuff on the horizon. Thank you for those follows. Let's hit the button. At least, let's get ready to hit the button. It still needs 10 seconds to load. Alright. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Ninbao. No problem, Saber Viper. Alright. Bye everyone. I'll see you in Ninbao's stream.
Still mess up the nomenclature with these. And we're, for every single death, doing donations if you guys want to join in on